What's up, everybody? We did it. We made it. It's time for ORAS time, baby. What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? Happy Tuesday, innit? I saw Ken was in here earlier, putting songs in the queue. As per. What's up, Blake? What's up, Milky? Hello, BJ. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Sunder. Hello, Lily. Thank you so much for the follow earlier today. Well, I know I wasn't streaming, but I still saw it. We're chilling. What's up, everybody? It's time for a new Przzlocke. We have some new business to attend to. A new Przzlocke to begin. And we're going to start our ORAS Przzlocke here today. I'm gonna send you my belligerent fantasy football draft bet. I did mine as well. Mine's not belligerent. I actually think I did kind of well, but we will see how it goes. As per, can we pick Trico? No. Trico is banned. We use Trico and Emerald, so we cannot use Trico again. I do have a list of all the Pokemon we can use. I posted it in the Discord. Can I shout out my friend Aja? Sure. Shout out Aja. What if we break the rules just this once? But Trico already got to go. Trico T-Wrench has already made Przzlocke history. We don't need T-Wrench no more. But what we can use is we can use all these guys. We can use all these guys once again. This is new. We have a bunch of Hoenn Mons that we can use. We have a couple of named Mons that we can do. A pretty good selection. There's a lot of good Pokemon. Obviously, some of these are a little bit harder to get. Like, I don't think we're really going to be picking up Mence or like Kingdra. But it's possible. We can definitely get it. Obviously, like some of these are Safari Zones and whatever. But we got a lot of good encounters to get, even with some of the bans. So I think we'll be just chilling. We should play in Italian. That's a great idea, Tyler. Oh, what's up, Hayes? How we doing? Unfortunately, I cannot speak Italian. I don't speak Italian. We're gonna hit the begin game like this. There we go. Look at the OG intro brought back. Oh my gosh, my my microphone is falling off of its seams. Anyway, hello everybody. Aji's here. Hello. Good to see you. I'm not sure if Feebas is the same catch rate as the original game, but here's hoping for Feebas. I'm also hoping that this ROM stops freezing every 2 seconds, but we'll figure it out. It's probably hella loud, is it not? Turn this down. Oh my god. It really does not like this game. It is quite loud. What if we turn down even more? How's that? Like a 50? Like a 50%? That seems like a good volume. Am I getting Volbeat, Illumise, Roserade, and Mega Gardevoir? I think we could realistically get 3 out of 4 of those. I think that Volbeat and Illumise are on the same route, so we can only get one by design. Anyway, we're playing off the Sapphire. Dude, I tried to download, I put this in the Discord, but I tried to download an HD texture pack of this game. Maybe it's good that I didn't, because clearly this thing can barely load vanilla graphics. But I attempted to download an HD texture pack and it just would not work. Anyway, Birch is here. Do you think these get randomized? Because I did as per usual, I turned off oh no, it doesn't. I turned off trade evolutions like we normally do. Now that I know how to do that in 3DS games. We hit those. We hit those 4%, man. We hit those 4%. Oh my god, we're breakneck speeds, man. We are traveling through the Hoenn region at breakneck speeds. How many shinies do you think we get, dude? That'd be fire. I hope we get one. Bro drifted around those corners. I'm excited, man. It's been a while. We haven't done Gen 3. It's been like 2-3 years since we played a Gen 3 game. Probably 2 years. It's been like 2 years since we've Nuzlocked a Gen 3 game. We're back to Hoenn. We have a couple orders of business to attend to as well at the beginning. But we're playing our little Game Boy inside. We gotta play as Brendan. Because my name is Brendan. What do I want to name myself? I never remember what to name myself. But I do gotta pick the boy. As much as I enjoy the maid character design, my name is literally Brendan. So I have to be Brendan. Laron's out there too. Przdlocke? Wait, we should do that. Przdlocke. We haven't done that yet. We had Prizzy 3D and now Przdlocke. Let's do it. Name myself Gleep. Gleep Lorp. Yeah, BJ picks Brendan too. I get you. What's up, Platty? What's up, Portland? Good to see you too. Gleep Lorp. We're going to Little Root Town. Oh yeah. Load it up. Anyway. So as you may have seen, we do have to vote for our starter. As we be courageous and leap into the world of Pokemon. We have to vote for the starter. Usually at this point, we have a starter picked for us. However, Mudkip died a horrible death when we played Ruby the first time. And then Sceptile got to the Hall of Fame in Emerald. So we have not we actually have not cleared 2 of the starters yet, which means we're gonna have to vote on whether we want Torchic or Mudkip, since they're both still available. What's that in the sky? What's up, Mayor? Oorah. Alien Prizzy Peanut. That's me. That's literally me. We're blocking traffic with this moving truck. That's pretty normal to Earth. We're in the back of the moving truck as per. We're trucking it for real. Also, Matt's here. Hi, Matt. I bet he's winning in Guilty Gear right now. I know Matt's winning in Guilty Gear right now. It's a bird. It's a plane. What's up, Ace? Gua, gua, gua. As they hustle on out. What are you saying? What are you saying, big dog? Alright, we gotta set our time. Of course we gotta set the time. It is 8:23 p.m. at the current moment. Oh, I can't even change. I forgot. It just automatically makes it 8:23. Copies my computer time. Gua Gua Delilah. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. You're gonna draw Alien Prizzy? I wanna see. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. Beat the Donkey Kong Bonanza postgame. Now I can put more time into Cassette Beasts. And surely there's not any new releases within the next 2 weeks to take me away from playing it. Yeah, no. No new games are coming out in the next 2 weeks. Certainly nothing that's been hyped up for years and years and years. Nothing like that. Of course you're talking about Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Star-Crossed Worlds, or whatever it's called, the DLC. Mega Pidgeot, I got you, Blake. It's very easy, it's right here. right at the beginning. Oh my god, he's wide. Another thing I wanted to ask for the Przzlockers, in X and Y we did the gym team limit, which is that I could only bring the amount of Pokemon that the gym leader had. Do we care about that in this game? I want to say no, because we didn't do that in the original. But I left it up here just in case we thought it was needed. I drew Pill Baby Prizzy? Now what could that possibly mean? Any Gen 3 babies in chat? Any Gen 3 babies, Dino Sickle? Add Togepi and Sentret? I'm gonna add one of those. I remember very specifically, Claudio, last time you paid for 4 things at once, I gave you all 4 and I said I'm not gonna do it the next time. This is the next time. I remember. You probably thought I forgot, but I remember. I'll give you Togepi. Togepi will be hanging out up here, though. Tate and Liza 2v2 sounds toxic. It kind of does. That seems a little toxic. Prisden. It's Pidgeot's egg. But it's the ostrich bonanza. He drops the egg behind him. That's what it is. Sentret riding Mega Pidgeot? Now that would be cool. You're almost convincing me here, Claudio, I can't lie. The DK Bonanza Zebra song in Italian is gas. I have not heard it in Italian. It's got like the little, like Spanish guitar to it, doesn't it? Like that seems like it'd be pretty good in any language. Norman is a fight is not designed to be a 3v3. Well, what if I get like Torkoal? What if I get something that learns Protect on level up? Yeah, probably not. I think we just not do it. I think we when we played the original, we did not do a gym team limit, and this game is not really known as being like crazy easy. Like it's obviously a Pokemon game, but it's not like X and Y easy or like Scarlet and Violet easy. So, but even Scarlet and Violet, like the Starmobiles are pretty tough, or like the gym leaders, I guess. Listening to y'all decide I'm being uneducated about Pokemon. Well, hopefully we can learn a little bit together while we're playing. Is that Max? It is Max. Wait, that's Max's model. I didn't know they did that in this game. Why does he look like that? There's also a conversation we need to have about the Poke Radar, whatever it is, DexNav, but we'll do that when we get there. Because right now it's time to vote for your starter. Let me get this starter vote ready. This will be a vote you can pay money for, not real money, of course. Who should my starter be? Torchic, Mudkip. I spelled Torchic wrong. Torchic, Mudkip. You may spend your channel points as extra votes. We'll do a 5-minute poll. The poll is up. If you would like to have your voice heard and maybe your wallet heard a little bit as well, you can spend your hard-earned channel points to decide between Torchic and Mud, because we can only pick the 2. Can't pick Trico, unfortunately. Not in the rules. Well, look at these 3. Look at these 2. My monster Pokemon is Squirtle. My monster Pokemon is also Squirtle. I remember teaching her about it when I was a kid. She always remembered Squirtle. Throwing my life savings into the Prizzy stream vote. I will vote for Torchic for Totter. See, we've had a large amount of Torchic fans that I've heard before, but Shalom, Crody. What's up, Ken? Shalom back to you. You can't vote, like physically, or like you can't decide. Because we gotta hurry, dude. Professor Birch is getting like, he's getting eaten by this random Zigzagoon or Poochyena or whatever it is. A little too rich for my blood. I'm just here for Tropius season. Understood, Mayor. Understood. I mean, you can't just toss in. You can toss in a little bit of channel points as a treat. You can make your voice heard. I'm excited to see who we get. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Heard. I assume that means Tropius. We'll make a Tropius for you. What's up, Jordan? I just got home. Welcome home. There's still plenty of time. I probably shouldn't have made that 5 minutes. Maybe like a 3-minute poll would have been better, but it's okay. We have time to yap. Oop, time to chat. Captain Finnegan Finkel, how we doing, Captain? Yar, right back at you. Good to see you as well. Anyway, look at this. You gotta pick. Which one do you want? Was good, was good. Hope we're doing well, everybody. Is Torchic the English or gym teacher? Torchic is the gym teacher for sure, right? It's a fighting type. I don't know. Mudkip doesn't really seem like an English teacher though. That seems like a Trico thing. Yeah, BJ. I hope you're having a good time with Expedition 33. It's a fantastic game. I love it very much. Torchic is English, but Blaziken is gym. I think I agree with that. Gym teacher is a good Torchic nickname. Well, I already have a nickname picked out no matter what we get. Hold on. Maybe this will like sway some votes potentially. Hold on. Let me show you exactly what we're nicknaming this starter. I gotta find it. Where? I have it saved. Hello? Is it gone? Oh, no, I found it. Okay, hold on. We will be naming our starter Kabunga. Hold on. That's gonna be our starter nickname. So if that sways you one way or the other, obviously allow that to happen. But we're gonna be nicknaming our starter Kabunga. Oh, that's team player though. You're right. Mudkip is team player to me. I'm actually live right now. I won't be paying too much attention. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your stream, Captain. Thank you for stopping. That's very nice to stop in while you're live. I appreciate that. I just beat the second boss, the boss in the water area. It's so good. Yeah, dude, the water area was excellent to look at. I agree. The big guns are on Swampy. True. Mega Swamper's got the big guns. The starter pool's ending, by the way. Oh my god, you have like 10 seconds to vote. But how are we doing, Chaos? Kabunga. Who's gonna be? I'm not looking. I haven't looked at the poll. Torchic wins with 51% of the vote. Oh my gosh, that was close. I feel like that's probably one of the closest that we've had, right? I can't think of another one that's been closer, specifically between two choices. Usually, there's two that are close and then a third one that's kind of just not even. But oh my gosh, yeah, this game is struggling. So I apologize for the technical. Oh, let's check Kabunga while we're here. Oh, does it even tell you? I don't think it tells you the nature in this game in summary screen. I'm lying. Never mind. Torchic does feel like a Kabunga, though. Can we agree with that? Oh, we're off to a great start. We get the burn. We get the 10% burn on the first attack we ever throw. I think this is gonna be a great run. I think that's a great sign. We need a Prizzy Yippee. Oh, like an emote? That's a great idea. Next time I'm talking to my my artist friend who does my emotes, I will bring that up. Let's go hang out with Birch, though. I think Mudkip is way more Kabunga than Torchic, but I accept this. I think both can be Kabunga. Firefighting pairs well with grass flying. Just say, Mayor's spitting some Tropius propaganda that I'm listening to right now. I'm absolutely believing what you're saying here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. New poll, which starter is more Kabunga? All right. I think we've given up on all caps names. So I think we're gonna spell it like this. Kabunga. Not to be confused, of course, with I Caramba. Oh, I gotta turn text on to fast, bro. I forgot that. And I gotta change battle style. We have some things to change. Fast text, set battle style, confirm. Wahoo! Okay, now let's check out Kabunga. Oh, that's... You know what? It's fine. We'll get speed boost when we Mega Evolve, guys. It's fine. We'll get speed boost when we Mega Evolve. It's okay. Yeah, that's not great, but that's fine. It's fine. We roll. We roll. This is the first night in 3 weeks I'm not playing Hades 2 to catch the Prizzy stream. Hashtag dedicated. Oh my gosh. How is Hades 2 going? How is that? How is that treating you? Okay, so this does count as your Route 101 encounter. So we don't get a Route 101 encounter in this game. I was wondering that. We don't get a Little Root encounter either because there aren't any Pokemon here. Should we gentleman's that? Should we just like say that Torchic's our Little Root encounter and not worry about it? I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, we can take Mudkip off of the overlay real quick. I am obsessed. I never played Hades 1. Really? I've never played Hades 2, but I played Hades 1. I love Hades 1. It's a great game. Will I catch Ralts and find a Gardevoir right? One step at a time. I mean, one of those is guaranteed, right? We're guaranteed to find a Gardevoir right, but we're not guaranteed to find a Ralts. Kabunga. I need Kabunga. I have Kabunga on the sound. Wait, can I make it on the soundboard real quick? I have the sound. It's on my Discord soundboard. Let me put it on the stream soundboard real quick. Let's see if we can make this happen.
Kabunga.
Okay, we got it. We got us. That's the new John Porke nice kill. We hit the Kabunga. Hi, Kaylee. I got Hades 2 over 1 just because I'm sure this game is just Hades 1 with more. I did not even know it wasn't fully out. Yeah, they keep adding stuff to it, I know. That's why I haven't bought it yet. But also, I've never beaten Hades 1. I've played a lot of it, but I have not beaten it because I am bad. But I got stopped at, for those who know, I've never made it past Theseus. I'm simply just not good enough. I'll eventually get back to it one day, but that day's not today. Look at how beautiful our remake is. Yo, if I was playing Run and Bun, this guy would give me the if I was playing Run and Bun, that guy would give me the old rod or the super rod or whatever. The circle pad works really well though. Like, look at this. I can like tiptoe and stuff. I do love that. Am I like the right level for this? Should I like... Am I gonna lose to May? I actually don't know. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lily. If I play a Persona game while I finish Hades, seems like a good trade. Which Persona game? You should play 3. If I was to tell you. All right, let's kabunga it up. Guys, we don't do a lot of damage. I don't know. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried, guys. We are speed tied, and it keeps attacking. Guys, Blakers is lying. Why are Blakers? Why do I lose? We gotta win the speed tie. Come on, Kabunga. Please. Yes. Yes. Oh, Kabunga won the speed tie.
Kabunga.
That might be like deafeningly loud. I have no idea. I apologize if it is. Kabunga wins. Kabunga wins these guys. Sassy Torchic. Yeah, and see, we're Kabunga needed to be humbled. Okay, now we're gonna go up from here. Me and my goat Kabunga. She healed me. I don't need to go back and heal. Okay. Also, yes, PJ is spitting. We didn't have balls, so even if we lost, we technically did not lose the Nuzlocke challenge. Max. You see this guy? He's just Max. That's Max from the show. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. All right, we're Dexin. Okay, the challenge has started officially. Then we have our goat. Our goat Torchic. Okay. So now that the challenge has officially begun, I like to talk to Max because he's just like, he's Max, man. Look. Where's his Munchlax from the show? I forgot your mom doesn't like. I was like waiting for my mom to stop here and give me the running shoes, but I realized I've been running this entire time. What is this tweet, Kaylee? Women that have a sense of humor. #plus. Shout out the gym teacher and the English teacher getting married. Kabunga is the official goat. I would agree. Will I catch Ralts when I tiptoe on Route 101? Can we? Okay, so that does bring me to what I was gonna ask. Do we get a Route 101 encounter? Because Torchic was met on Route 101. However, it's our starter, so we can just like, I feel like we can gentleman's and just say Torchic was found in Little Root because there's no Pokemon in Little Root Town. Because that just gets us an extra encounter. I feel like that's just more fun, right? Okay. We seem to be, Also, isn't our first encounter technically this, like, static Poochyena? Will it, like... Does she, like, tutorial that or something? Maybe she doesn't. I don't remember. But we'll catch another encounter on Route 101. It seems like everybody's in favor of getting a second Route 101 encounter. That's on Route 102. Okay, we'll not include the random Fang Poochyena unless we really want it. I mean, it is legal. It is technically legal. I think we just go for it. Let's just have some fun. Let's get some Hoenmons in our box. Let's do it right now. Or not? Okay, we get it. Now, Zigzagoon we cannot get. I was gonna say before I got the encounter that the only Pokemon that we cannot get is a Zigzagoon, I think. Everything else is banned. Dude, our thing is burning like crazy. Oh my god. Kabunga. Kabunga gets another burn. So the only Pokemon we cannot get, I believe, from this route is Zigzagoon. Because we used that one already in the original Ruby. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a Zigzagoon though, you can see its tail. I'm gonna sneak up on it and see what we get. It's a Zigzagoon though, right? Like you can see its tail. Can we get the gift shiny Beldum? I thought that was post-game. Oh, that is a Poochyena. Why did it look? It didn't look dark to me. It looked like the Zigzagoon kind of pale brown. We'll just take this. I guess this is our encounter, right? I feel like we can take this. I'm happy taking it. Do you think I can just like rip it right away? Like an Elemental Fang Poochyena seems pretty good to me. Woo! We got it. What the dollar dog doing? Wait. That's fire. That's so good. Oh, I wanted to read its dex entry. What? We gotta do this in all caps. Wait, actually, hold on. What? Does what the dog do? If you do like what? No, that I don't like WAT. What the dog? What the dog doing does not fit even remotely. If we spell it out, but we'll abbreviate it. Where do I get the $sign? Dollar. Hello? Can I use? Gang, does the $sign exist in this game? I don't think we can use the $sign. Unless I'm blind, I do not see it. Yeah, no, this ain't there. That ain't there, big dog. What dog? Not much, how about you? Big dog. I mean, I think we just go with the OG. What the dog doing? I mean, it's the OG. Although I do kind of like that diamond idea, Jordan. I do see it. I do see the vision here. Oh wait, there's two diamonds, right? There's this one. No, there's just that one. Oh yeah, wait, there's that one and they're the same. Oh wait, we could do that one? Is it a big dog or big dog? No, see, that's a great question. That's a great question. What the underscore TT, reminiscent of the dollar painting. Well, that's also really good. I like how it looks with the diamond. I think like the filled in diamond makes more sense. I like that. Cause he's a special boy. He's a special diamond boy. Time to bring this thing to Elite Four to see how the name translate to the dogs. Exactly. Okay. You know what? Sure, it's serious. That's fine. It's got Ice Fang. That's a good move. Ice Fang is great coverage to have. The shiny one is what the Stardog doing, absolutely. Not Thunderfang for the water weakness or restart. I suppose. No, but it's ice for the ground weakness. Unrestart. Let's go buy some more Pokeballs before we run out. Okay, and then I'll buy a potion. Oh wait, I have 11 potions in bag? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize they gave you so many potions to start. Well, I guess we have a bunch of potions now. Let's get our Route 103 encounter as well. What can I get here? I know I can't get Wingull. Wingull and Zigzagoon and Poochyena obviously are all locked. Can I get anything on this route? Like, actually? Yeah, because, like, I can't get Zig. When I got the game, I spent a long time in the woods doing the sneaking to get some egg moves Shroomish. I don't even remember the moves. Yeah, but you remember the time you spent, and that's what's important. There's like I might have to, if we don't get an encounter, I might have to look up and see if I can actually get anything here. Like, can I... Like, because I don't think Lotad reaches this far into this, because if Lotad's available, that's a valid encounter. I think that's the next route. You can't get anything? Okay. We'll look it up. I trust you, but I just want to see it with my own eyes. Hoenn, Route 103. Yeah, I can't get anything. Shellos, Chatot, or Lillipup. So yeah, Shellos or Lillipup are my options. Chatot's also big band. Chat, did I just get VPN'd? I haven't seen a message from you in a while, but I see you now. So, yeah. So I have to come back after I get the national dex is what I'm hearing. That's what that means? Whoa, the Wingull's flying overhead. Okay, that's a Zigzagoon. I can tell that. But let's see what we get. Let's see what we get on this route. Big Lotad, baby! That's what we wanted to see. Well, okay, some of you wanted to see the Ralts, but I like Big Lotad. I like Big Lotad. What's up, Rex? Good to see you. It's been a long time. I'm glad to see you. Neotad is crazy. Let's read his dex entry. Lotad is said to have dwelled on land before. However, this Pokemon is thought to have returned to water because the leaf on its head grew large and heavy. I can rotate it? It now lives by floating atop the water. Meetin', huh? Lotad is so cute. Look at him. I got you. It fits. Is Meetin' Huh on the soundboard? I don't even know. It's on Discord soundboard. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, I don't have it on my Discord sound, or I only have it on my Discord soundboard, not my stream soundboard. Does Lotad is bugs? Please, I've read all of your messages, Claudio. What are you talking about? Ralts on Route 104 tonight? Yep, I mean, if it's there. I don't know if it is there, but it might be there. Meetin' Huh? Meetin' Huh, unfortunately, isn't. It's careful. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's okay. Look at this little guy, though. Yeah, dude, we have so much Spadef. This team will not. This team is stacked with Spadef. I have not updated the overlay at the top. Actually, let me do that real quick. I feel like we're rushing through this, guys. Let's take our time. Kyogre counter, yeah. Hey, Ludicolo is was used in Ubers as a Kyogre counter, was it not? I watched a False Swipe gaming video about that, I think. Mina, about to be the greatest sub seed you've ever seen. Does this thing even get Leech Seed? I believe it, but like, it would be, like, in a playthrough? Seems like an egg move kind of situation. There's our squad. Look at our squad. Okay. Let's lead Minha so we can give it some experience against the trainers over here. We can finally have Lotad on screen at all times, and that's the benefit, yes. That's what I'm most excited for personally. Machamp is bugs. Machamp is bugs. Six limbs, Machamp is bugs. I would agree with that. Did you know that if you brush a cat with a wet toothbrush, it will make them explode into a dozen tiny versions of themselves? Did not know that. I can confidently say I did not know that before starting this stream. PRB testing. Look at that. We're getting some levels from Meetinha here. Big claps. Yeah, Loted's on screen 24/7 now. Moxie brother generator for real. My cat has laid his head in my hands to sleep, so now I'm one-handed typing. I mean, it would be rude if you weren't. It would be rude if you did anything else otherwise. Right? I would take a pic, but he's also sleeping on my phone. Tragic. Is Guts big crit from the Wurmple, guys? Big crit from the Wurmple. Oh, we don't even get tackle on this? This thing doesn't load tackle. It's just the Fang. That's really funny. Is Guts Talo a legal encounter? We've already used Guts Talo. We used Guts Talo. It got the he got MVP. Guts Talo did. He got MVP in the Emerald run, way back in the day. Way back in the day. It was like 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half. I'm a Prizzy lore fraud. Yeah, this guy doesn't remember big damage. No, the important things that are banned in the early game that we've already used are Zigzagoon, Talo, Shroomish, Wingull. I think are the important ones. And like Magikarp, I guess, technically. There might be another one. I don't remember. Poochyena Nation. Yes, sir, Mr. Mayor. Yes, sir. Ice Fang Poochyena Nation. Surskit Nation. Surskit is legal. I think our chance of getting Surskit was right here and now. So it might not be Surskit Nation anymore, but we might have missed we might have missed the boat on that one. We might have missed our chance. But I like that we're leveling up Meetinha. Next attempt, don't worry, next attempt. Oh no. I think Surskit Nation and Ralts Nation are both dead. Ralts Nation had some big supporters. I feel bad for Ralts Nation. Dude, we are cooking with the freeze. We've gotten 2 burns on an Ember and a freeze on Ice Fang. Oh my gosh. I put you on my living room TV while I assemble a stand for my CRT. Play throughout my apartment, twin. Thank you, twin. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I was part of Ralts Nation. Ralts Nation was pretty important, yeah. This is not level 2 in the original, this Talo, is it? Surely it's not. The only thing I know about the Surskit line is that Masquerain has the biggest stat buff in history between games. For real? What does it get? What is the buff? What will Meat and Hun do? What will Meat and Hun do? I'm wondering the same thing myself. What will Meat and Hun do? They gave it 40 BST, and it's still bad. What will he do? It does have Intimidate. The one thing I know about Masquerain is that in Run and Bun, it's a very important Brawly answer. That's about it. That's all I know about it. Intim and Webs kind of goated. I suppose it does have Intim and Webs. Not many things do. Hanging out with Big Clips? A likely person for you to be hanging out with. Can't wait for the Przzlocke finale. Wait, Przzlocke finale of Run and Fun. That's what we do. We get through every game. We get through all of it. We get through Gen 6, 7, 8, and 9. After we finish ZA, the finale is the finale is Run and Fun. With the Przzlocke rules, like the ban list and everything. That's probably not that's probably legitimately not possible, right? Kabunga. Playing Run and Bun with like what, like at that point, like what, 70 bans or something? Look at him go. That's Bugene. Well, that's not Bugene. That's fake Bugene. Time flies when you're with a friend. Let's go talk to my dad. My dad! What gen do you think this will be over? 11 or 12? I feel like it won't be... I mean, I don't know when Gen 10 comes out, but I have to imagine that we're getting through these quick. This will be done at Gen 9. Absolute bare minimum, or absolute worst case, I think like the beginning of Gen 10. But I don't think Gen 10's happening for like a while. Wait, listen to the pedal bird music. Banger. Banger. The butterflies are so pretty. They gotta do something for the 30th anniversary. Can I interest you in a Masters EX and a Cafe Remix and a TCG Pocket update? And then maybe a Champions update too, since that'll be out. Yo, Goat Wally's here. My asthma king. He's never caught a Pokemon by himself. And Pokemon Sleep too. What's up, Matt? How we doing? Genjamin 10? Even the butterflies don't have voice acting. I should do a shiny only runs when I get to Legends in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, that would be pretty easy to do. It is not hard to get shinies in those games. Oh my gosh, he literally did one of these. He did one of these in real life. XD sequel gonna be a movie? That would be hype. Do I take a break from work to get food? Yes, go eat. Get yourself a bucket. A KFC bucket. He's so puntable. Wally? Dude, he got the Ralts encounter, man. What? Dude, Ralts Nation is in shambles right now. He got the Ralts encounter. We did it. Reddit is crazy. Nah, you're right. They'll do something cool for the 30th anniversary, I think, Rex. This has been a good time to do it, though. Like, everything I've done with Pokemon in the past, like, year or two has been a great time to do it because there hasn't been anything new. ZA is the first new thing that they've released in a very long time. Like, that's why I was so like down to like get my living decks all situated before ZA comes out, because it's like it's been like 2+ years of like no games, which is fine by me. They need to patch them. They need to make these games not bad when they launch them. I poured my Dr. Pepper can into the final quarter of a 64-ounce Pure Leaf unsweetened tea. Wait, that sounds delicious. Mayor is the Dr. Pepper purist who is telling you not to experiment, Matt. But I will experiment. I'm down to experiment. You know what? You should pour the Dr. Pepper in this. It's a brisk strawberry melon iced tea. And let me tell you, it's delicious. I would love a new Mystery Dungeon as well. I know. Or a remake of Explorers. I'm not going to be picky. I'm not going to be picky. Not a remake of Gates. As I just beat that one, I don't need that one to be remade. I think I'm okay. With me being done with Let's Go, thanks Prizzy, and basically done with Sword, maybe it's time for the BDSP decks. That's exactly what I'm doing next, Ace. That's the last one I have. Hi, Courtney. What's up? What's up, gamer? How are we doing, gamer? Wally just got his Ralts. Bro, he updated my stuff. I can use Paramount Plus. He updated my PokéNav to have Paramount Plus on it. I can watch Survivor. I'm glad that we have some fellow Brisk enjoyers here. I love Brisk. I wanted a lemonade so bad they had no Brisk lemonades at the gas station, so I got the melon strawberry one. It was pretty good. A Gates remake might spark outrage. All right. No Scott in this game, right? Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't stop you. What's up, Goat? We just potted up some clay. Let's go. Let's go. What did you make today in pottery class? Well, it's not a class, is it? It's just like a pottery thing. Maybe it is a class. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure you're learning. Aren't we all learning? Always. You can DM on Spotify now? What? Why? Why would I listen, I use Spotify all the time. I would never in my life DM somebody on Spotify. The Blood Orange or whatever is my personal fave. They had that one. I should try that next time. This is huge for the Walrus meta. Is it? Oh, you made Little Bulls. I'm independent studying now. You're in the big leagues? Oh my gosh, you're in the big leagues. Look at you go. Look at you go. We get an encounter on this route, don't we? Actually, do we? See, I'm looking this one up too, because I don't think there's anything new here, is there? Like, now Meryl's banned too. Like, I actually think we might not have an encounter on this route as well. Route 104 Hoenn? Oh, we can get Wurmple. We're guaranteed Wurmple. Wurmple's the only thing we can get. However, we do get a Wurmple. So that's the only. Zigzagoon's banned, Wingull is banned, and Meryl is banned. So the only thing we can get is Wurmple. Oh my God, dude, Meat and Hull will not run away. Meat and Huh doesn't want to, like, it does 1 damage to me, so I'm chilling. You know what, Meat and Huh? Let's give you some experience. Attack! Wait, Jimmy Buffett. Wait, what did Jimmy? Oh, I forgot about Jimmy Buffett. Oh my gosh. Show me big dust stocks. Yeah, which worm evo are we getting today, gang? How could you? I'm sorry, I forgot about Jimmy Buffett. I remember now. I remember now. I remember Misa. I remember I remembered 747. I'm banned from Margaritavilles. Now that's tragic. I do love myself a Margaritaville. You know, I had my first legal drink at a Margaritaville. I was 19. My family was, we went to Boston for vacation, and we're driving back from Boston. And a little secret about Michigan is that the fastest way back from Michigan, or the fastest way back to Michigan from the East Coast, is to cut through Canada. You go up to Buffalo, and then you cut through, like, Niagara Falls, and then you go across back to Detroit. So we stopped at a Margaritaville in Niagara Falls, and I had a strawberry daiquiri. I was 19, and it was my first ever legal drink, because drinking in Canada is age is 19. Okay, we're waiting for a worm. This is not a worm. We're waiting for a worm that is not a worm. I'm leading Poochyena because it has run away. We can get away from these guys. Don't have to worry about that. Dustox says Quiver Dance by Level Up? Wait. Wait, it's goated? We're naming it Bugene, by the way. There's our Bugene. You all know about Bugene, of course. Everyone knows about Bugene. Bugene is peak. Peak Gene. I used to live in Michigan. It was actually insane. Where in Michigan did you live? You're not doxing yourself if you used to live there, right? If you still live nearby, don't say it, obviously, but that's cool. That's pretty cool. I want 4 Whoopers. 1 normal, 1 shiny, 1 Paldean, and 1 shiny Paladin. I can pay for all 4. See, Matt, that's why I like you. That's why I mess with you, Matt. You're gonna listen. I got you after this battle. Is Ralt in the woods? It is not in the woods. Claudio, the Ralt's dream is dead. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Low-key, my first drink was actually legal because I was in a restaurant. It was a pina colada in Pizza Hut when I was 16. I didn't know Pizza Hut sold pina coladas. Oh, yo, Kyle got you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Kyle's paying it forward. He's doing a pay it forward chain. I don't think I can hit this thing. Why won't it get caught? I mean, I think like Lotad Astonish or Lotad Absorb actually can probably weaken this. Now that I think about it. It's a Lady Beauticia. I can't really remember what part of Michigan it was like when I was maybe 4. Understood. Understood. I got you. I don't think they serve alcohol at Pizza Hut. I've never asked. I'll be honest. Oh, that's some big damage there. I think we got it in the bag. Wurmple got hands, I guess. We used to live next to a forest. You had to go through a forest to get this tiny play park. Hey, that's very similar to where I grew up. There was a little play park. There was a forest next to it, but yeah, I didn't have to go through it to get there. But I used to play in the woods all the time. I'm a kid who likes to play in the woods, of course. There we go. Oh my god, it only took like 8. It only took like 8 things. Okay, we got a lot going on. I apologize. I feel like I'm missing a lot of chat messages today. I apologize. Chat's usually not this active. Wurmple is targeted by Swallow as prey. This Pokemon will try to resist by pointing the spikes on its rear at the attacking predator. It will weaken the foe by leaking poison from the spikes. This is Bugene. Even if it's a girl, this is Eugene. You know? Eugene is a state of mind. Eugene is not a, Eugene is not, it's not a gendered term. Wait, I should have spelled it like, I didn't even see your message, Todd. I should have spelled it like that. Okay, let me do Matt's Redeem. J-Mac, good to see you. Skirt Pull is a goated name. Okay, let me do Matt's Redeem real quick. I miss Team Tasty too. The last time I had Pizza Hut was on my 8th grade trip to DC and I hated it. Was that the last time that you had Pizza Hut? That's crazy. I feel like Pizza Huts are everywhere. We had like do you ever have like the school fundraisers where you have to like you had to do something with Pizza Hut. I don't really quite remember what it was, but you had to do something involving Pizza Hut, right? That was like a thing. Was that not a thing? Am I mistaken? Oh, okay. I see you, Kyle. Yeah, Jordan paid for your next redeem, and you're doing Quagsire to watch over the younglings. Watch over the younglings. I have to download Shiny Paldean Wooper because I don't think I have that. Whoa! I have never seen Shiny Paldean Wooper in my life. This is cool. What? Wait, hold on. Look at this. When I get to, I gotta put it on the overlay first. He's like Orpal. And why he Orpal? And why he Orpal? Look at him. That's like really good. Okay, and then a Quagsire to watch over the younglings, of course. We're building a scene here. We're building a scene. This is storytelling, okay? Quagsire, and then what's going to happen is Quagsire's going to be here, and then behind them. You know, Quagsire's making sure that they're safe. Larger, shiny Paldean Quagsire. I'm going to assume you meant Clodsire. But I got you. Do I have a Clodsire saved? Shiny? I probably don't have a shiny Clodsire. Mayor doesn't know ball. Get the hammers out. Hey, Mabu, I like Morphle. This is a co-parenting situation. Look at them. Oh, you should be above. And then, yeah, look at that. They're at the park. Actually, you know what? Watch this. We're going to put them up here. All right, so they're at the park, right? They're watching the kids. The kids are over here on the playground. They're playing from afar. They're playing from afar, and then they're watching them over on the bench. And then we have, of course, the shiny Quag that just got redeemed as well. Of course, we're building a little scene here. I don't have shiny Quagsire. Uh-oh. I can't believe I don't have a shiny Quagsire. I feel like that would be something that people definitely would pay for at some point. It's okay, we get really good Hoenn music while we wait. Look at them. Can't believe I'm gonna waste points like this. But Cameron Brink trainer? What? Is this like a... Can you send this to me? Or do you just want a picture of Cameron Brink? Is that what you're asking? Non-binary short stack side hoe? Okay, just a picture of Cameron Brink is what you wanted. I see. And then Jordan wants regular Clodsire. And we'll make him short. Look, that's short Clodsire next to this. We have lost the plot. Cameron Brink is here. We have lost the plot. Hold on. That was your exact vision. Okay, good. I'm glad. Was this your exact vision? Hold on. Was this your exact vision? She's also here. Yo, it's WNBA superstar Cameron Brink at the park as well. Can we get Patrick Ewing in the corner? We have actually lost the plot. We have lost the plot, but absolutely. Okay, what's a good picture of Patrick Ewing? Is this a 2K render? Is that actually him? Oh my god, this wait, hold, this picture, this is on the official New York Knicks website. Bum, bum, bum. Patrick Ewing. Okay, we gotta move everyone over, hold on. Because J-Mac wants him in the corner. Oh dear lord. Okay, this is the picture that they have on the official Knicks website of Patrick Ewing. It looks like he's in space. He looks like he's so far gone. There we go. Look at that. Everybody's at the park. Everybody's at the park today. Okay. Cameron Brink was not included in my vision, but is a welcome addition. Of course she is. If the people want to run it back, they gotta wait until round 113. They could have picked a picture where he doesn't look stoned. I suppose not. Oh wait, Bugene's got a held item, guys. Hold on. Let's check out Bugene. He's got the Pecha Berry. Plus speed! Wait. This is beautiful. Hold on. Plus speed, minus attack. Wait. This is a quiver dancing Dustox. We have a quiver dancing Dustox built. They're at a park in the middle of the forest. Exactly. They're at a park in Michigan in the middle of the forest, of course. You have 4 different Whoopers. You have 2 Clodsires, 2 Quagsires, Los Angeles Sparks forward Cameron Brink, and NBA Hall of Famer Patrick Ewing. Ewing is a throwback to my buddy who in his top 10 Pokemon of all time included Patrick Ewing. Didn't elaborate, didn't stutter. That's so good. Here, let's give Bugene some levels while we're here. Will I get Ralts or Curly encounter? Claudio, I hate to break it to you. I don't think there are any more Ralts or Curly encounters in this game. I think we have lost the opportunity to get another one. I need another spirited mon to add to my W place collection. A spirited mon to add to your W place collection. Laleep. That's my choice. I think Ice Fang clearly one-shots this, but we're gonna play it a little bit safe. Just dropped number 5 Patrick motherfucking Ewing and then moved on. This is my first Prizzy stream. I'll definitely be watching more often. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm glad that the vibes are good. We try to have some fun. I apologize. I feel like I am not as on top of chat as I usually am. Like I said, candidly, chat never really moves this fast. So it's a good problem to have. But obviously I am missing some chat messages. I don't mind, and I know people who watch often know this, but in case you don't, I do not mind if you like copy paste your, like if I don't read your message and it like very clearly got buried and I am clearly not going to go back and read it. I do not mind if you re-copy paste and send your message on the chance that I'll see it again. I get it. I understand. You can get a Xatu in the Safari Zone? Yes. And like Girafarig and Pinsir and stuff. It's gotta fit the vibe. Shinx, Luxray, Carbink, Mothim, Roselia, Zeraora, Buizel, and Duat. Why is my... Tell me why the first thing that popped into my mind is Binnacle. I think you got to do Binnacle. We distracted you. It's okay. Audrey got me to watch your streams. Well, I appreciate that, Audrey. Thank you for bringing a friend in. I fucking hate live streaming, but Prizzy is so fun to watch. He's the sole exception. I appreciate that, gang. Oh, you guys are... Listen, I wasn't trying to fish for anything. Oh my gosh, thank you. I promise. Prizzy great for real, no cap. No cap. What's up, Mr. Briny? Yo, wait. I didn't know Pico... You could talk to Pico, Mr. Briny and Pico before you... before the whole thing happens in this game. That's really fun. This is Professor Briny's, Professor Briny. Mr. Briny's cottage for wayward boys, as the Fly Guy G videos would have you believe. May I ask to exchange equivalent amount of snack break to ensure this all stays until the end of the stream? Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Here, Jordan, pay for a snack break, and then I will not get rid of... I promise you I will not get rid of anything on the overlay until the end of stream. Truthfully, you don't have to do that, but I like getting the money out of the economy, you know? My job is to get the dilly dollars out of the economy and circulating back into the people. Aji had to go. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I appreciate them being here for a little bit. I always appreciate people hanging out, regardless if you chat, if you don't chat, if you're here for 2 seconds or 2 hours. I don't really have a preference. I'm just happy you're here, you know? I think part of it is Prizzy is the reason I'm still friends with like a lot of people, so it's a comfort thing. Well, I appreciate that, Jordan. I try to bridge people together. It's a fun thing. It's a thing I like to do. Okay, we should live a crit tackle, I think. Oh, maybe not after. We definitely don't after a tail up. We're gonna have to swap after this. Oh wait, this is Rich Boy Winston though. Doesn't he heal? This is actually tricky. Doesn't Rich Boy Winston heal? Or is that just in the originals? He's got like a full restore, right? I should have insured my Pidgeot. That guy lasted 10 minutes. The pact is sealed. Famed 1%er Milkshook. Okay, well if he's healing, I'm gonna Ember him one more time. Yeah. Will I catch Curly on a route later? Claudia, if you find me a route that has Curly on it, I will do that. No, J-Mac, he's got a full restore because he's a rich boy. It's world building. This is awkward. Because Torchic's -1 defense, so I actually don't think I live a tackle crit. I'm talking a lot? Oh, no, you're not. You're totally fine. Very off topic, you should play a Hello Kitty game, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's a banger game. I don't know ball, I'm broke. He used the credit card swipes attack. I think I'm gonna swap to... What the dog doing? I'm a little worried. That does a lot. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna be okay, but yeah, oh, we're totally gonna be okay. We can keep Ice Fang in this guy. What's the taco? Okay, it does not help that we missed the Ice Fang. That actually significantly does not, that does not feel good at all. What's the Taco Bell order though? Are we not feeling Cheesy Street today? No Cheesy Streets? We are in range of a, Ember now. Freeze? No. Okay. I think we go back to Kabunga and then we were faster, right? Tequila? I don't think you're gonna get Taco Bell tequila. Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure's a banger game. I agree. Actually, I don't even think we outspeed, right? This is a minus speed Torchic. I just said she wouldn't be watching more today because of her personal issues. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she does. I hope she is doing better later. But I get it. No worries. I have an idea. We're gonna get the whole team involved. Oh, that would have been a safe switch into Torchic there. Sad. It's okay. Meet and Huh will bring it home. We're gonna use all 4 team members on this. Thank you so much, Prissy. I'll make sure to tell her that you said that. I hope she gets better. Yeah, of course. I am always not great to hear when someone's not doing well. So I just obviously want to make sure someone's doing better. You know, look at that. This is a little reflective moment. I wasn't doing too great yesterday and Sunday, but now we're feeling good. It's like an up and a down, like a little wave. So hopefully Acha has a similar experience where it's down now, but it goes up later. Big Lotad KO, by the way. It all balances out in the end. Yeah, it's the ups and the downs. As Chance the Rapper once said, you have to take the highs with the lows. That's a good song. That's a really good song. The modern version of Bitch Boy Winston has a Venom Monkey that evolves into Bored Ape and finally into Cryptoranga. I don't want to own a Cryptoranga. I can't lie. I don't want a Pokemon with crypto in the name. Because I know that thing's going to be really good for like 3 battles, and then it's going to fall off so hard that you'll never, like, you will wish you had anything else. Oh wait, those are all puns on crypto things, right? Bored Ape and what's Venom Monkey? What is that a reference to? Am I not getting it? I know Bored Ape, obviously. Oh, Venmo. Oh, Venmonkey. Had to go to the doctor yesterday. I wasn't feeling so hot mentally and physically. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry. Hopefully we're doing better now. All right. Time to get another encounter. Actually, do we get another encounter? Wait, you get, hold on. I know a whole thing about the Przzlocke has been like, don't Google things. However, 1, I don't have a guidebook to this game, and 2, I don't want to waste my time. Yeah, so the only thing that I could get is the other Wurmple. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to go evolve my Wurmple, see which one it is, and then catch the other one. Oh. If you aren't drinking 13 beers with me, I can only assume you're drinking 13 beers against me. That's how I live my life. That's how I live my life for real. Yeah, I'm doing much better. I have to take nasty pills, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Oh, oh yeah, so nasty pills, nasty pills, nasty, right? Not good. However, nasty pills making you feel better, that's good. That's a trade-off we take. I like that trade-off. Do we think Bugene can solo the Wurmple? What do we think, gang? Or not the Wurmple. Bugene can solo the Zigzagoon? With a poison, I think it's possible. Looking up encounters is chill. Yeah, I think it's chill just because I don't want to like waste my time, you know? Like we'd be wasting our time. if I just like ran around until I was like, oh, I don't think I can get anything here. Might as well just no. Catch Ralts? Ralts is not in the woods, big dog. I'm sorry to tell you. Shroomish Prayer Circle? Shroomish is banned. Milky. You remember Big Top? Remember a guy by the name of Big Top from the first Ruby Przzlocke? That's 2 thumbs up. The doc thought I had COVID? I don't believe it. Interesting. That is interesting. I guess that if you have like an unexplained like illness that's making you feel bad, I feel like COVID's a not terrible thing to check. But if you don't think it, I unironically have won by spamming Poison Sting at Hackmon's Cup. Who gets Poison Sting at Hackmon? Like, what do you run Poison Sting on in Hackmon's? Wormy can do it. I banned Shedinja on lameness. Yes, Shedinja's banned. Ninjask is not. So if we get a Ninkata, I'll just like evolve it with a full party so I don't get the Shedinja. But the encounters in the woods are Talo, which is banned because we had big damage to the Swallow. Shroomish, which is banned because we had Big Top, the Breloom, and then Slacking, which is banned because we had No Ball the Slacking. So the only thing left is the other Wurmple evolution. Okay, now this is probably a little bit more scary. That probably we need to do. I think it was strep throat because I was hanging out with a friend that had it. That makes sense, yeah. For one brief moment in Gen 9, they were running Poison Sting Clodsire to get around Taunt and have crazy PP. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. It's like that's like running like Pecha Berry Goldango when they were doing that for a little bit. To trick it onto a Gliscor. Dude, some guy who sat down next to me in class yesterday emailed me today saying he had COVID and asked me to take notes for him. Oh no. I'm sorry. He was like, hey bro, I know I was just sitting next to you. Sorry I have COVID. More importantly, can you go to class and take notes for me? Oh, that's something a college kid would do. I fully believe that. Have I seen the blank type as a Spectrum memes? Yes. Yes, I have. Absolutely. Yeah, that's fucked up, Kaylee. I'm sorry. Not even a hey, I wanted to give you a heads up. Just please help me. Yeah, that sounds like, see, that sounds like something when I used to TA, that would be something that I would get emailed. I would definitely get emailed like, hey, it would be like incomplete sentences and misspelled and not capitalized. They'd be like, hey Brendan, I was in class yesterday and I had COVID, you know, when I like came up to you and like talked to you face to face for a little bit. Yeah, but more importantly, I'm not gonna be in class today. Can you like, can you tell me what we have to do? Yeah, I do not want to help you. I heard, absolutely heard. I wouldn't want to either. That guy is still left on red. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna like take? Yeah, I assume you should probably take a COVID test, right? That seems like important to do. The newest edition has been declared. Welcome aboard, Nuzlocke. Did I just miss two? It didn't sand attack. Did it sand attack me and I just didn't see it? I've missed 2 95 accurate Ice Fangs in this fight. Back to back also. When I see Nuzleaf, I just think of the John Locke Nuzleaf from the original Nuzlocke comic. I believe everything happens for a reason. The issue is nothing would show up on the test. Oh, true. I forgot how those worked. It's been forever since I've taken a COVID test. I hated those, by the way. I don't know how many COVID tests y'all have taken, but I had to take a lot because I was a employee for the school. When I was a teaching assistant, I'd have to take a COVID test every so often. And also, I took some separately other times. We have to like jam the thing up your nose. Hated it. Absolutely one of the most unpleasant experiences of my life. Like, maybe not the most unpleasant. I'm sure I could think of worse, but not very pleasant. I'll tell you that. How can my only attacking move be Ice Fang? It's a great question. What up, Mythic? How we doing, big dog? We're leveling up our homie Bugene right now. We're gonna see who Bugene is gonna turn into. Ain't taken one since SWC Season 10. Oh, did they make you take one for that? Forced to take one before I was allowed to travel to Texas. Ah, understood. Rightfully so, can't be getting the team sick. Yeah, of course, of course. No, I think that makes sense. You're traveling for an event like that, and that was like peak time where that was like happening. Understood. We had mandatory nasal swabs. Ooh. Mine were not weekly, thank God. Mine was just every so often. You could be a TA now. Hell yeah. Yeah, do it. I was definitely not supposed to be a TA. But they let me be one anyway. Oh, wait, Wormy. We're having a worm off real quick. Yo, worm off. Yo, worm off. Yeah, check the worm off. Hoop worming off right now. That sadly means you have to go to class, but you know what that doesn't mean you have to do? You don't have to take notes for that one guy. How did he get your email? Also, did you give him your email? Did you have to email him for something else, I guess? Maybe class related? Dude, I was looking through my phone contacts, like, probably like a month or two ago, maybe. I don't remember how long. It was a while ago at this point. We are not getting lucky with these poisons. But, I saw some people that I had added just because I was in, like, a group project with them in college. Wait, this says shield dust. We're not getting the poison. That's why. That's why we're not getting the poison, because it's shield dust. We can't get the poison. He probably tracked me down on Blackboard. That's crazy. That's kind of insane. Under the roster page, it's not hard to pick me out if you've ever seen me. They have pictures of you on we didn't use Blackboard. We were D2L. We were a D2L school. We were a desire to learn school. We did not have pictures of each other on D2L. But that's true. You have very iconic hair. I think it would be very easy to find on a list. Okay, we're not gonna make the same mistake again. We're not gonna make the same mistake again. This thing will probably, I mean, I don't know if it can get another ability other than shield dust, but I'm gonna assume that it's only shield dust. And get a beautiful critical hit right there. I can't wait to see who Bugene turns into. So close. Surely her name would imply Beautifly. I mean, surely it would. We'll have to wait and see. There's a lot of Bugenes in this world, you know? And, you know, you can't judge a Bugene by its cover. And that's something that I'm trying to internalize a lot more. Is that you can't judge a Bugene by its cover. No, you cannot do that. All right. Hopefully that's enough. I know it's only a level 2 Zigzagoon, but yeah, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. I haven't even put Bugene on the lineup yet of the team. What is it? What's it gonna be? It's a we got Cascoon. It's time. It's time for Quiver Dancing Dustox. It really is. That's big Cascoon. That's big Cascoon right there. That's really good. Welcome back, Lily. Anyone else just learn Harden? Me when I'm level 7. Me when I'm a level 7 Metapod or Kakuna or Silcoon or Cascoon. Or Spupa? No, Spupa's level 9. I don't know how I knew that. I had to clean up dirt from my plants. That's important. It's very important. I just be quiver dancing and shit. All right, so that means that our only valid encounter inside of Petalburg Woods is Silcoon, which means that is going to be, we're gonna just run around in the grass until we get a Silcoon, and that's our encounter. Everything else is not allowed. I think the other one should be Dustin or Dustine or some Bugene equivalent. I have a better idea. Look at that right there. That's our encounter for the woods. I'm gonna assume an Ice Fang won't one-shot you. Surely. This is not stab. Yeah, we could even get a freeze. We don't get a freeze. It's hot in here. I'm gonna be a raisin the next time somebody looks at me. Oh no. Oh, worm? We're double worming? We're getting a second worm? Well, the second worm doesn't want to be caught. This is a very interesting team. You know, I've always, you know, well, we've done the early game Kantos game, like early game Kanto with all of our Przzlocke bands and everything. Because the only Pokemon we have access to in Kanto before Brock is Pidgeot and Beedrill, which is obviously very tough. I didn't really think about how limited we are pre-Roxanne. Like, obviously we have the starters still, so I didn't really think about it. But, like, we're missing so many. We're missing so many early game encounters. It's also a really good thing we have Lotad. I don't know how we would beat Roxanne without Lotad. Like, we still get, like, Whismur and stuff, and, like, I don't know if we get anything good on the other route next to Rustboro, but Silcoon was thought to endure hunger and not consume anything before its evolution. However, it is now thought that this Pokemon slakes its thirst by drinking rainwater that collects on its silk. Okay, so art fight results dropped. Let's go. Good luck, Totter. Gleep Glort for real. I accidentally opened Spotify and thought I had a virus. What's up, Beans? How we doing? Okay, so one thing about me is that in my copy of Pokemon Legends Arceus, okay, I have a level 100 Alpha Cascoon named Bugene, okay? I also have a level 100 Alpha Silcoon named Tugene. Welcome to the team, Tugene. We have Bugene and Tugene. making their Przzlocke debuts. Yo, Gamba time. What's up, Shiver? Good to see you, Beans. Hope you're doing well. Don't listen to them. They're all lizards. Okay, heard. No more listening. Why is he so big? There we go. Look at them. Look at them hanging out together. Surely being named 2Gene will do nothing bad to Silcoon's mental health. Well, to be fair, it does not know any attacking moves other than Harden.
This is a message from Father!
Toast, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Something spicy incoming. I encourage you to do it. Oh my gosh. Well, now my interest is piqued. What could this be? I genuinely don't know. Does it involve gambling and lizards? Then I'm down. Is that K&D father? Yes, sir. I have like I don't know, 30-ish variants of that. They're all from the old game Fusion Fall, which I was a very big part of. Not the lizard part, but Gamba's Gamba. Gamba's Gamba. Handshakes. What is this TikTok, Milky? Thank you, Milky. I appreciate that. You know, valid. It's so real. Accidentally getting a new type of Taco Bell burrito? A new burrito? What does that mean? Sending that to my sticky. Based. That's what it's for. You're the balls to my dib, by the way. So true. Okay, I think priority, honestly, should probably just be try to get maybe my bugs evolved as soon as possible, so they are usable. If you ain't all in, if you ain't all in, don't forget. Okay. EagerX, I got you. Listen, I'll take that advice to heart. If you're not all in, you're not all in, and that's something that I really do need to live by. What a fun team we have, by the way. We have our Firewater Grass Core. We have 2 bugs and a Poochyena with ice coverage. Honestly, this is a good start. Cheesy bean and potato burrito. They're out of rice. You're inventing things that ain't never been invented before. I hope you don't mind, but can you give me something to draw? Oh, great question. Let me think. I know it needs to do something with gambling. Wait, based on what they were talking about, draw a lizard gambling. A lizard at the slots. Perhaps even playing cards. I don't know. What's on my mind? They were talking about lizards and gambling earlier. I have 4 rock weeks, but it should be fine. 3. Yeah, 3 rock weeks. Wurmple is gambling on its evolution. That is true. Okay. Can I beat the level 9 Poochyena? At the end of this route? I am not sure I can. Wait, we have Oran berries, actually. We're so fine. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. Yup. Okay, everybody who can do damage gets the Oran berry. I'll draw a lizard playing cards. I love that. We should put down Wurmple parlays with channel points. Oh, that would have been a great idea. That would have been a fantastic idea. What Discord can I put my drawings in? I put my last two in the Shovelware's Discord. Yeah, I mean the Shovelware Discord works. You can also, and if you're in mine, there's a channel in there. It's called Your Work Here. That is for like art that people draw and stuff, and other, you know, anything that you make. What's up, Rock Sherman? Good morning. Am I feeling lucky tonight? You know what? I think I might be. Everyone's talking about I need to go all in. I gotta feel lucky. I'm always, listen. I'm here. What's up, Cat the Whiskey? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You have an opportunity. What a way. Look at that guy. He's mugging right there. All right. I think step one is that we need to try to get... I need to try to get the poison. If I get the poison on a poison sting, I think we're chilling. Wait, what is happening? I'm streaming your stream right now. Bean sent me, we are gambling for subs. Would you like to play? Sure. What are the rules? What do I have to do? What is gonna happen? I don't like that he's setting up howls, gang. I don't like that he's setting up howls on the first turn. Me when Team Aqua tells me I dawdle. Please get a poison. Oh my gosh. I'm gambling on this poison right now. I'm gambling on hitting the poison stings to get a poison right now. Ow. Please, please. That's not good. Don't think we live a crit tackle. I love Glorp. Glorp is fantastic. It's chopped. It is chopped, and he's also +1. He's also +1. Stop spamming sand attack, brother. Please. Give me the poison. Give me the poison, baby. Crit poison? Oh, no! Come on now. Okay. Hold on. Wait, we get another chance. We get more chances. We have the Oran berries. The Oran berries are saving us. True, we are getting another Mega on Thursday. Okay. Yeah, this is so chopped. This is so genuinely chopped. We did live a crit. We did live a crit. You're right. Do we get the big poison here? Thank God. Oh, we're chilling. We're actually big chilling now. Open up wheel of names. We can get started. Yes, sir. Here, let me finish this fight up, and then we'll be right on that. Who do I want to go to first? I mean, I think we just go Kabunga, right? The Oran berries are clutching right now. Please. There we go. Okay, we live a crit, and we're in Oran berry range. And we should... do we outspeed this thing? We do. Ember. Nice. Okay. That crit probably didn't matter, but I think we're okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, 5 choices. 0 to 1 gifted. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Bet. I will get that set up in 1 moment for you. And I'll do it on stream so you can like see if I'm doing it right. No cheating, of course. No, I'm gonna spin until I get... I'm gonna spin until I get the best amount. Nah, I'm landed on 0. I already know. That's my prediction. Okay. Wheel of names. Okay. 5 choices. 0 to 1. Oh, 0 to 1. Gifted subs. 2 to 2. Gifted subs. 3, 3. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I assume it's like this, right? What does this mean? Who is getting the gifted subs? Depending on what option. Just use a weighted wheel. A weighted wheel. My wheel was powered by love. All right, is this what I'm supposed to do? Is that like did I do this right? Genuinely, I'm asking. Oh, you don't have to add the. I see. You know, it's okay. You say it's perfect, so I'm gonna say it's perfect. Let's spin the wheel, everybody. Let's spin that wheel, baby. And yes, Lily, I can add a silly kitty, like a real cat or like a Pokemon. What do you think? We're spinning the wheel. Bet it all. What do we get? We're landing on 2. That's 2. That's a 2 right there. It's not. We didn't bet it. We didn't get the big 5. I assume 5 is the best. What is 2? What do I do? What do I do now? Like a cat with a giant lollipop. Maybe a propeller hat as well. Double or nothing? Double or nothing what? How does double or nothing work in this case? New wheel, 2 choices, double or nothing. Okay, bet. Well, they told me to do it all. They told me to here, wait, new wheel, double or nothing. Okay, I either get 4 subs or 0 subs, bet. How many did you get, Beans? You said you won big. All right, we're spinning the double or nothing. Never quit when you're on a, see, Milky's spitting here. Never quit when you're on a winning streak, everybody. That's exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do right now. We hit the double! Let's go! Beans got 300 subs? No, he did not. No, he did not get 300 subs. That's insane. 300 is insane. We love gambling, baby. Double or nothing? Sure, yeah. We'll keep going. We'll double or nothing again. Let's see what we get. Beans got 300. I can't stop at 4. Duh. What do you think we're gonna do? We're gonna keep going. Of course we're gonna keep going. What do we land on? It doubles again! Yo! Second Ninjas, thank you so much for the follow as well. Add Glorp to the corner. Bet. Double again. Let's bankrupt Rock. I mean, eight's a lot. 8's a lot, but 8 ain't 300.
Sorry to bug you.
Cat to Whiskey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, everyone. I don't know whose stream you're coming from, if you're coming from Rock's or Beans's or a combination of the two, but thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I love Squid Game. Double or nothing? We keep going. We obviously keep going. Double or nothing. Oh, I barely got it. Oh, man. That's crazy. They should put a wall of fame at casinos showing all the big winners. Is that what they do? A wall of fame at the casino? You see, here's what we do. Is that we keep going. If obviously if it's asked, you know. I'm not gonna keep spinning unless Rock says double or nothing. I don't want to be like forcing this upon. But truly, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Do we pay out at 16 or do double or nothing? I mean, listen. He made 300. I gotta keep going. He made 300, guys. And this isn't even like, okay, so I guess the question is, do I lose anything other than nothing? Like, because before you guys came here, I was going to get nothing. That's just how life goes. I was doing nothing. Nothing was happening, and now now we're doubling or nothing. Like if I owed you 16 subs, then I would be a little hesitant. But right, they're literally I'm doing either exactly what I was owed. I'm doing exactly how I was doing pre everyone showing up, or we get to see how high it goes. I mean, chat wants me to gamble. We're gonna keep gambling. Of course we are. This is gonna hit nothing though. Watch. Oh my god, it hit double. No, it didn't. Oh, damn. Tragic. GG's, everybody. Eels. Escalators. Eels. I still quote that I quote that all the time. I should have done that while I was spinning. Come on. Gary needs a new pair of shoes. I had the 32 up. I was gonna call it. Understood. I mean, it is you. That is very kind of you to just randomly want to give people subs and everything. Holy shit! My laptop just dissolved for like a second. 5 sub buyback. I don't. The buyback is crazy. Consolation prize. The consolation prize is having a good time. The consolation prize is having fun with my new gambling buddies. That's the consolation prize. Can we do Drampa the gambling Pokemon? Is Drampa the gambling Pokemon? Is that what it is? I just realized I can't draw lizards. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm having a ball of beans. If I currently wasn't being sugar parented out by the gift sub, I would have begged you to stop. Oh man, are we buying back? I think we will chill for now, but I appreciate that. I appreciate you hanging out and like offering me this. But we spun and we got nothing, and I wanna honor the wheel, you know? I wanna honor the wheel. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
What's up?
Is this what you do on stream? I gotta watch your streams. Thank you for following. Oh, that's awesome. But seriously, thank you very much. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I lost. You didn't have to gift out a little sub. There we go.
It is I, Dexter. Can you hear me in there?
Thanks for playing. I appreciate you, Rock. Thank you so much for hanging out. Listen, I'm honored. I was honored to be a part of it. I really was. And you know, let that be a lesson to all of you out there at home. Okay? Let this be a lesson to all of you out here at home. You can keep gambling, but eventually you're gonna spin the wheel and it's gonna land on nothing. Okay? But did we not have a very fun time while we were spinning? Think about it. Did we not have a very fun time while we were spinning?
Hey, it's great to see you.
Oh, Egorex, thank you for the follow as well. And Toast, oh my gosh, Toast, thank you for gifting Rock a sub. Listen, you guys are, listen, I spun the wheel and landed on nothing. I do not need any subs, but I appreciate this a lot. Thank you so much. You always have fun while gambling. That's the lesson. Hey, I've been to a casino exactly one time. Okay. I think I had like, I had $50 that I was gonna, I had as my money that I was gonna spend. I made a couple hundred on the slots, and I stopped. That's the only time I've ever been gambling at a casino, because I'm up. Now, did I spend a lot of that money back on rum and cokes at the bar? Okay. That's not the question that was being asked. Will I catch Ralts on 105? I don't think Ralts is on 105, Claudio. I'm sorry. Thanks, everyone. Have a good stream. Appreciate you, Rock. I really do. I'm sorry about the 300 gifted that you had to give out. I'm sure that probably didn't feel great. How about we continue this conversation over on Spotify? My granny went to the casino and she did like 3 slots. It was on her birthday. Any friends online who would gamble? Let me check my following. Do I know anybody on that would be like, yes, let's gamble? I can send him to Chase. I'm not gonna do that. I can send you to... Wait, let me see. Who's streaming right now? Please send him to Chase. I don't think I will do that. I put like $5 into BetMGM to get a bonus $20 and lost it all on blackjack. That's how they get you. That's exactly how they get you. No, I can't. Chase has 1 viewer and isn't streaming with his cam on. I can't send him to Chase. I think that's the only person that I'm on my following that I like actually know, other than Beans, of course. But you know Beans. I could send you back to Beans. I don't think you would want that. So unfortunately, no. I think you might have to ask Beans for another another homie. I'm gonna try my best to draw a lizard. I believe in you. I believe in you, Lily. I do. Well, that was very kind of everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being around and hanging out. That's another reason. That's another reason why I'm like, I should like that just reminds me as to why I don't like raid a whole lot, is just because like I look at my following of who's live right now, and like Chase usually is never live when I finish stream, and like Beans usually raids me, so he's obviously not live when I finish stream, and it's like everybody else that I have on that list is like not someone I know. Which, I mean, that doesn't really stop me. I can always like, does this thing have shield dust as well? I wouldn't put it past this thing to have shield dust. If we don't poison it in like 2 more poison things, I'm gonna assume it is shield dust. We're gonna assume it is shield dust now, actually. I think that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, dude, my first and only time I've been to the casino. We're going to this casino again, though. I'm going to the casino next year for my homie's bachelor party. That's gonna be a fun time. I think that crit really did matter. Not that it like, well, there wouldn't have been catastrophic consequences had I not gotten that crit, but. Are the homies the balls to your dit? Absolutely. I am nothing without the homies. Together we make a complete organ. I don't remember this. The mission's a no-go. Matt? Yeah, dude, Matt's evil. I can't believe it. I didn't put up Drampa. Oh, I forgot. Here, I got you. The gamble. I was a little overwhelmed with everything going on, if you can imagine. What the fuck? You're evil. I kind of got thrust into a game of gambling. Here, Drampa's gonna be over here with Patrick Ewing, I guess. It's not bulletsy in this game, it's echoed voice. Interesting. This is still 104, so the grass behind the flower shop does not count as a new encounter, sadly. Also, let's take off our berries. These will be very helpful for the Roxanne fight, I believe. Also, thank God the level cap is 14. We get Lombre. I drew the lizard playing cards. It looks like shit, but whatever. No, I bet it looks great. I bet it looks great. It's gonna be better than anything. Anything I could do. I promise that. I'm not an artist. Is Whismer allowed? Whismer is allowed, yes. Whismer's very allowed. Oh, Leppa. Wait, that's huge. Okay, let's plant some berries while we're here. Plant an Oran. See, the berry fields in X and Y were prepping us for this moment. I didn't mean to plant the cherry, but I guess I will. I meant to hit Leppa. That's fine. Sending in the Prizzy Discord. I got you. You water these plants. I'll go look right at it. Oh, it's cute. Insert cards. I can't see my cards. Oh, I love that. I found a new vocal stem. So Sugoi, so yeehaw. That reminds me of an insult that my homie Matt Waves said today that I have been saying. Well, I haven't had much opportunity to say it. He said it earlier today, but saying that somebody is all hat, no cowboy is a bit of a saying that I'm gonna start using. Like that dude, he's all hat, no cowboy. You know? Vocal sims are my life, same. I'm gonna steal that too, of course. Yeah, steal it away. It's a good saying. I'm all beast mode, no cowboy. True. That's for my Big Brother fans out there. I can get Boom Burst Exploud. I think the run is solved. What's funny is that Matt, when he said that, he meant to say something, a different saying, and then he said that instead. But that's a much better, it's a really good saying, so. I miss big damage, and big damage misses you too. Okay, you know what? I should probably... We have so many potions, we might as well use them. Also, there is not really, like, a healing area nearby. Whoa, did you see that? She got me on the swipe. Dude, she hit me with the... I wasn't expecting that. Please catch Ralts. Claudio, again, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I have been the one to tell you this like at least 4 times now. There is no more Ralts encounters in this game. We are out of Ralts. The Ralts machine is broken. The ice cream machine is broken. Now, she does have a full restore, but I'm hoping that I can play around it a little bit. Curlia? No more Curly either. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies. No more Ralts, no more Curlia. Fuck McDonald's and their broken ice cream machine. What do you, it's clearly broken. It's always broken. It's broken at the time of night when a McFlurry it sounds like the most delicious thing you could ever think of. That's how they get you. Ow! That wasn't a critical hit? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm hoping that this is not in full heal range. If it is, we're in a little bit of trouble. Will I catch Oddish? If I get it as my first encounter, yeah. I have to get Blossom though. That's not full heal range. I know full heal range, that is not full heal range. Curry from 3, it's good. That's a Kabunga.
Kabunga.
Oh wait, I have the XP share on. Can I turn that off in this game, or is this the first game that you can't? I forgot that they gave you the XP share. Kabunga. Although it is very helpful for my Silcoon, but we would like to make this a little bit more challenging. I can turn it off in this game, sweet. Sword and Shield is the you're right, Sword and Shield is the first game you can't. I remember that now. I remember that. I think I am gonna swap 2Gene in just to get 2Gene a little bit of experience as well. Yeah, I remember that being, yeah, it was that and Dexit were like the 1-2 punch. They clean the ice cream machines at bumfuck hours of the night, evidenced by I used to work here. That makes sense. It just is unfortunate that like the time of night in which like, yeah, this one was hard. The time of night of which in which a McFlurry would just taste so good is the bumfuck hours of the night when they are cleaning the ice cream machine. Anyone else pronounce Swish as Swish? Yes, I say Swish in my head and out loud also. Pokemon Swish. Pokemon Swish. Another Lotad, hell yeah. Unfortunately, I have to beat the shit out of this Lotad, but... And the trees. You can't forget the trees, Blakers. You're absolutely right. The time at night that's optimal McFlurry time is very unfortunate. Yeah, I know. Like, when do you want a McFlurry? I want a McFlurry at midnight. I want a McFlurry at 1 a.m. And they unfortunately don't let that. However, you know what I got today at the gas station? Matt and I both got one at the gas station. We got a Dole Whip. They sell little Dole Whips in like little cups. I got a little Dole Whip. It was delicious. Yeah, they need to move Cookout farther north. I agree. I would love to try some Cookout. Pokemon Swish and Buckets. Pokemon Curry or LeBron. That's going to be the next one. Well, actually, it would be Pokemon. If we want to get more divisive, I think you had to do Pokemon. What would be a better one? Curry and LeBron are both old. Curry. No, Pokemon Wemby or Pokemon Holmgren. I don't really think that has a good ring to it. What about like Pokemon... Pokemon Wendy's and Pokemon McDonald's. If the machine isn't working any other time of the day, odds are they filled the machine too high and the machine locked up. I hate it when my machine locks up. Cookout milkshakes will have my back at 2 a.m. and I'm very happy for you, honestly. I'm glad you get to experience that. I wish it was me. Not only is he Chet, he is also Holmgren. I know Milky's craving some fish fingers right now. I saw that. Milky's always craving fish fingers. Milky's always in chat talking about fish fingers. And then I appreciate that. I really do. Where would I rate chicken nuggets, mozzarella sticks, french fries, and fish fingers? Milky, I know you wouldn't like where I put fish fingers on that list. Pokemon Heck and Pokemon Darn. I like that one. But if we're ranking those, by the way, if you're doing nuggets 10, wait, what did you say? You're saying nuggets, tenders, mozzie sticks, fries. Mozzie sticks are at the top. It goes mozzie sticks, tenders, nuggets, fries. Not that fries are bad, it's just fries are like fries, and everything else is better than fries, you know? Can you edit me as an alien? Sure. Sounds like fun. Let's do this. Do the double battle. Fries would go just a tier below because they don't have breadcrumbs, but still A tier. Understood. I don't think fries are bad. Fries are great. I would disagree that fries are bad. Okay. I'm assuming the C dot won't click bide, but maybe it will. Okay, it didn't. Oh, we were fine anyway. Unless we missed the if we missed the Ice Fang, then we were in trouble there, but beautiful Lotad close-up. We are in prime Lotad. We are in the prime Lotad zone of this game right now. There are Lotads all over the place. Tater Tots are pretty good, though. I quite enjoy Tater Tots. I'm not going to say no to Tater Tots. Just stare at the cam. I need a screenshot like this. It's me and Huz's sibling. They have a whole family. They're around. Yeah, no prob. Anytime. Fries are worse than any potato. Okay, I don't know if I agree. French fries are worse than any potato product, but there are okay, French fries are better than potato wedges. Okay, I stand by that. That's a potato product. Those are technically fries, but they're potato wedges. They're not. I'm gonna get a bow, sure. I don't mind. Oh, Eugene's evolving, everybody. Welcome to the world, Eugene. Mr. Dustox. You don't slot Lotad in on your team for combat prowess, you slot it in for the vibes. And the vibes it brings are excellent. This is known. Okay, Dustox is here. Show me. Oh, Gust? Sure. I thought it got confusion. I think it gets confusion in like a couple levels. Hey, Prizzy. Hello, Will. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Second best Cameron ever made on your screen right now. Oh, Cameron Brink and Cameron... I shouldn't say his last name. R. Cameron? Yes. That's what you mean? This guy just has a Magikarp, don't he? Maybe he has like a tentacle or something. I don't really remember. No, he's just got carp. And I'm here. Hi, Chris. Chris, guess what our starter's nickname is?
Kabunga.
Oh, I'm glad. Okay, we can go Lotad here. You want to see something truly heinous? I did a Lotad solo run 10 years ago. Look at its Gen 3 learn set on Bulbapedia and be surprised. I know it's bad, right? Like it's like absorb nature. It stops after nature power, doesn't it? Kabunga. Lotad Bulbapedia. Learn set by level up. Gen 3. Oh, dear lord. Astonish, Growl, Absorb, Nature Power, Mist Rain Dance. Oh, good. You get Big Bad Mega Drain at level 43. That'll really get you past that power spike. Kabunga. You know, I'm really shocked we have not had a meet and huh Pokemon in the Przzlocke yet. I mean, Lotad makes sense. That's the one to be. Pour one out for John Fork. John Fork. We can't even redeem John Fork in this game. It's a Ruby exclusive. We get Seviper instead. I've done a Froakie solo run XY because Strength and Surf are the only actually required HMs. Oh, and I can learn both. Yeah, that makes sense. Jane Spoon. Jane Remover. Jane Remover, the Seviper kind of goes hard, does it not? Four Oran berries. In this economy, we're rich. Oh my god. Okay, something we gotta do is we gotta remember to get our berries. Although I don't really know if like the timing will work out well because the berries drop and regrow in this game. I don't really know. It's like a day, right? It takes. I don't really know the mechanics, but we're using the mechanic as intended. What are my thoughts on the dancing banana? I think my lawyer legally has advised me I cannot make any comments on that individual of that game show host / CEO. I think he is. Is he? I don't remember the lore. Yeah, it's not like a bad legal thing. It's just he doesn't really like being talked about. Nah, I'm messing around. He's a cool guy. We hang out sometimes. Is that Cameron Brink? It sure is. According to Nickmo, second best Cameron ever born. And I would agree with that. We hang out? Yeah, oh yeah. It's more of like a, yeah. We hang out, for sure. Who's the first? Our Cameron, of course. I was gonna say, I almost said his last name on stream, and then I caught myself halfway through, and I was like, I probably shouldn't say that. Mr. Spearstorms. You know as well as I do, that's not true. Wow. That's crazy. Do you get me cut now or after the gym? Oh yeah. We just can't use it until after the gym. It's Doc's Cameron Tuesday. I should leak his home address. I wish I knew his home address. If I knew his home address, I would leak it. I just don't know his home address. Wait, is this a trainer school? Yeah. Like, you get the Quick Claw here, right? Bitch, I'm still in the cut. Sorry. We're Garganackle now. I forgot Garganackle's the new one. In the cut, Garganackle. Terrawada my wrist, Aerodactyl. Makes it run with the green. Okay. Can I cut the trees in the house? I think I can. I can't yet because I don't have the I can't at the current moment because I don't have the gym badge, but I think eventually I can. What is this Flygon HG music? I mean, if he's using it, that would make sense. No, Flygon HG music is wavering emotions. I only associate that with Flygon HG now. Okay, we are guaranteed a Whismur, I'm pretty sure, in the cave. However, to get to the cave, I think we need to go cross another route. I feel like a lot of people use Rustboro or S. I believe that. I know you said that you would personally assist ICE in hunting down Ludicolo, but what do you think about the situation in Zimbabwe? I've never said that before. Fuck ICE, bro. I've never said that. You'll never catch me assisting ICE with anything. I won't tie their shoes if they ask me to, and I know how. Trust me. Okay, Route 116. This is skitty, aren't we? This is the skitty route. Oh, I guess we can get Whismur here. So isn't it technically better to like try to get to the cave first and then do our encounter here? Because we do have a 30% chance of getting Whismur compared to the cave where it's, I believe, 100% chance. Or we just hit these. Or we just simply hit these. Nah, I think we repel through here. Let's go buy some repels. I heard Prizzy and Watton are beefing. You've heard incorrectly. I've never beefed with Watton. Unless he tries to make another Mayo Dog take. Although, I've come around to it, man. I've had a Mayo Dog. I've had a couple Mayo Dogs, and they're pretty good. Now, excuse me. I can't help but notice that the repels are not here. I can't help but notice that you cannot buy repels yet. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Well, we can't fight the gym yet. I think we just kind of need to tank those, I guess. I mean, I can fight gym trainers. I don't even know if my Lotan's strong enough for gym trainers. Why do I need repels? Because on this route, I can either get Nincada, Skitty, or Whismur. But if I wait until I get to Rustboro Tunnel, I get 100% Whismur encounter, right? So it makes sense to get the Rustboro Tunnel encounter first. In case I don't waste an encounter. Here, we'll fight this guy here first. He hit it too! He hit the... We just need to be better than the RNG. That's what I'm saying. But we also need to level up 2 Gene right now. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to level up 2 Gene. Which of my cats is more likely to appear in a Taco Bell advertisement? I think Paperclips for sure. What's up, Sunder? Welcome back. Oh, I gotta look at your fantasy roster. That reminds me. I haven't looked at it yet. We got an MF Dust Dogs ethical team. Yes, sir. We have an ethical team right here. This is an ethical team. We have Dust Dogs and Beautyfly. They call me the ethical dilemma. Wait, if I get a Skitty? No, if I get a Nincada, that's gotta be its nickname. Ethical Dilemma the Nincada kind of goes crazy. I can't hear you, but I agree with you. You will bring Dustox to Elite Four, yes. Naming your cat Paperclips is amazing. Yeah, she has 2 cats. One is named Paperclips and one is named Baja Blast. Those are the 2 cats. They're pretty good cats. I've met them many a times. I've cat sat for them before. Okay, I think we've bungled a little bit too close to the sun here. We're gonna go to Meet and Huh. Prizzy, I know you just started the ORS Przzlocke, and I'm so sorry. What are you sorry about? May I kindly ask for a Turtonator between Clodsire and Cameron Brink? You absolutely can. Oh, he hit 100K. I see. That's, you know what? That would make sense. And the redeem is on the way. Congratulations, you're going on a psychic adventure. That's right, it's Psychonauts. Let's go. Okay, we'll play Psychonauts on Thursday. That's perfect, because I own that game. Thank you for redeeming a game that I own. No one has tried to redeem a game I don't own yet, or can't easily emulate, but we will absolutely play Psychonauts on Thursday. That's our 4th change the channel. Mario Baseball, Sonic Generations X Shadow. No, 5th. Tony Hawk, Civ 7, and then Psychonauts. I'm trying to find the Turtonator, Jordan. I'm sorry. I got distracted by the redeem. There's Big Turt. If it's a game you don't own, do you have to buy it? No, if it's a game I don't own, I just don't. I say, I give you your points back. Like the one time it was Sonic X Shadow Generations I didn't own, but then Plate bought it for me. And I'm not gonna say no to a $60 game. So I did that. But I did not own that game. Have I ever heard of Peak? Yes, I played Peak. I have made it to the Peak, even. Yeah, I played Peak. I've played Peak a good amount of times. Karate Chop. Remember when they got rid of this move? It's still not available. That's honestly, if you're asking me one move that I miss, that I wish they didn't delete, Karate Chop. I'm gonna find the most expensive thing possible to redeem. Yeah, tell me to get like max rank in EVE Online. That game that costs like so much real world money to be good at. I'm peaking right now. Ace is peaking on stream right now. I peaked at 17. That's not true, Milky. We know that's not true. You know how I can tell none of you peaked at 17? Because you're in the Przzyfied stream, okay? The Przzyfied stream is for people who have not yet hit their peak, who are continuing to get better each and every day. My laptop's so laggy, I've never made it past the shore. Oh, yeah, that would probably give you some issues, I think. Did Bugene get to 9 off that? Okay, Bugene, or 2Gene, sorry. 2Gene did get to 9. Okay. If you tiptoe, I don't think you get encounters, do you? So I think we're gonna, like, tiptoe through the tulips here. Oh, we can also guarantee that Skitty, wherever it is. But there's other stuff over here, too. There's another trainer and stuff. What are your thoughts on Bing Bong? I love Bing Bong. I've gotten Bing Bong to the peak. I was on Bing Bong duty when we got it to the peak. Real one's know about Pork Squad, okay? We were playing peak, and we're playing with the mod that lets you have like 8 people instead of 4. So we were split up. Yeah, see? I didn't even know that was a command. Did you make that a command? I don't remember that. But we were playing peak with like 8 people. So we were split up, and the squad that I was with was Pork Squad. So we were all, every time, whenever we needed to take roll call, we'd yell Pork Squad, and everyone would yell Pork Squad back. Pork Squad we were our own, because everyone else, let me tell you, everyone else in our party were tryhards, okay? Chris can back me up. Chris was in Pork Squad, right? Chris was in Pork Squad. DRJC was in Pork Squad. Everyone else was tryhards, right? They were like, oh, this is optimal. I'm going to carry my optimal goods. and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have 2 entire stamina bars worth of stuff, and we're gonna rush ahead. We're gonna rush ahead, and we're gonna get to the campfire. Our group's gonna get to the campfire 20 minutes before everyone else does. Okay. But Pork Squad was back. We stayed back. We had teamwork. We had camaraderie. We helped each other. It was beautiful. And we lost. Yeah, it was Tommy who we lost Tommy on our last jump. It was the last jump of the kiln. We lost Tommy, and it was tragic for Pork Squad. Really, truly, like a top 3 most tragic experience I've ever had. I can't lie. My Jerry Rice and Nidus's dog football collection. Wait, I gotta show this. My favorite game. How do they have so many copies of my favorite game? Jerry Rice and Nidus's dog football. I need to get that for Wii. Also, hi Misty. I see you came. I did see you come in. I'm sorry for not saying hi earlier. Guys, I need a copy of. I need it. Wait, hold on. I don't want any. Like, I don't want my address to show up. I'm going on Amazon. Jerry Rice and Nidus's dog football. Do you think they sell it on Amazon? No, they do not. They do not sell video game copies of Jerry. Wait, hold on. Jerry Rice and Nidus dog football Wii. Oh wait, they do sell it on Amazon. It's $10? There's only 1 left in stock. I need to buy it now. I need to buy it right now. We have a Wii. I have Matt's Wii in our living room. I can go and I can play Jerry Rice and Nidus's dog football on our Wii. There's only 1 left in stock. I'm thinking about it. I'm genuinely thinking about it. Pork Squad. Oh yeah, wait a second, hold on. Something I also forgot to do. Do I have this picture on my... One second, I gotta look this up. There are not very many good PNGs of this. There we go. I forgot to put Glorp on the overlay as well. We'll put Glorp over here. We'll put Glorp down here. Beautiful. Our Torchic is gonna get outran in every important situation ever. It's gonna live from the Spadeffu. No, Blakers, you don't get it. We're gonna outspeed because we're gonna mega it and protect. We'll be able to outspeed things in the important fights of the game, at least. The ones that involve megas. Has Blaziken ever done anything in VGC? Kind of. I think recently, like in Reg H, I think there was some Blaziken. There was like a Blaziken variant of a popular team. I don't really think it was like it had like a very vague niche, but I don't think it was like used very much. But I do remember Blaziken having some usage. Yeah, it gets coaching. That was what the variant was. It was used over like I don't know what other fire type offensive Pokemon there really were at the time, because Incineroar doesn't really do damage, but it was something like that. Maybe it was on those Sun teams with Charizard. I know that Charizard has an important niche in Reg H. Natural Gift. I'm gonna teach it because it's better than Growl. Maybe I can look up what the natural gifts do with the different berries I have. In honor of you and Glorp, I made an alien you with Glorp antennas. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Proceed Peep, I finished this. I got you. Oh my god. Well, this is cool though. Look at this. You built a little stand for your CRT. You're watching episode 4 and you hope, and then you have my stream on the you have my stream on the side. Hello, Jordan's apartment. It's an apartment, right? You're out of the dorms now. That's pretty cool. I love that. Oh, we get a repel. Excellent. Okay, hopefully this is the last battle before I get 2 Gene evolved. Yo, it's the Woker. Where can I put Alien Pursuit? You can toss it in the Your Work Here channel. It's not just for art, it's for anything that you make, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, my team is really weak to rock. Wait. We gotta flinch. We gotta go for the flinches. Oh, we're slower. Oh, no. Wait a second. Hold on. Do I have anything for this? Do I just lose off of this Meryl? Thoughts on the Godfather? It insists upon itself. Yeah, I think we have to bank on... There's literally nothing we can do but bank on a miss. Meat and Hug clutches these. I guess. I literally don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, we sack 2 Gene, right? That's the play. We live 1 more, and then we sack 2 Gene. And why is Meat and Huh in the crossfire? Because it's a water type. I swapped it in on a water type. The 4 times there's just water mon, I swapped it in on the water type. Okay, yeah, we're sacking something on the next turn. Ah! We're sacking something now! It was a crit! No! Oh, we lose. Wait, we lose the whole run off that. Wait, we lose the entire run off that, do we not? We actually have nothing for Roxanne anymore. We actually have nothing for this fight. Wait, we just wipe. We actually wipe. I think we legitimately, like, do we not just wipe? Do you not evolve Torchic before Roxanne? We don't get, no, the level cap's 14. Torchic evolves at 16. Claudio, I have wonderful news. Well, rollout turn was on 5. Whatever I send in is dead. So I think optimally, what I do is I sack 2 Gene, and then we go into a fresh rollout with something that can, like, Torchic or something, I guess. I can kill it. Well, yeah, I think that's the play. I guess the other out is like a... It missed! That was... Listen, you couldn't have missed last turn. You couldn't have missed last turn. Now I can't... Now I'm in a bad spot. I don't actually... Like, legitimately, I don't know... Can we win the Roxanne fight? I got you, Will. Have a little sippy. I appreciate that. Gang, I hate to break it to you, that does 0 damage. Guess we go Eugene. You couldn't have clicked this move like earlier. You couldn't have clicked that move a little bit earlier. Oh wait, this thing's weak to poison, this gen. I forgot. I forgot. That one is poured out. Okay. I'll pretend that I'm pouring water out on my floor, I guess. I genuinely, and I'm not saying this to be funny, I genuinely do not know how we beat Roxanne. Actually. With no combustion, it might be tough to find another water type in this game. Wait, how do we beat Roxanne if I don't roll the Lotad? At all. Okay, at least we get the birth of a 2-gene. I don't actually think Milky's trolling. It might be tough to find another water type. It's only almost 11 p.m. Listen, time flies when you're having fun. Well, we got a Beautifly. We lost a Lotad. Well, we gotta try. Like, a Nincada Mud Slap might be an option, too, I guess. Rest in peace. Where's Beautifly? Add Centret to the gang. I got you. Welcome back, Carlos. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Centret. Where's Centret? There's Centret. Okay, we're gonna have you stand on Clodsire's head. How's that? Okay. Well, that's a really unfortunate start. Is there a limit to the amount of new Pokemon you can get in Nuzlocke? Yes, you can only catch the first Pokemon on each route that you encounter. So we have not encountered something on this route because I don't want to get the encounter for it yet. But yeah, so you have a limited number of Pokemon. I got the strat. What's the strat, J-Mac? Spin the wheel? I don't want to spin the wheel. I hate the wheel. The wheel is actively unfun whenever we do it. Beautifly is based on 100 special that can get Oko. We have already... Guys. We have already tried that. We have tried that before. There is a clip. Here, we'll pull up the clip just in case you need to be reminded as to what happens. What is the name of this clip even? Oh, it's called Throwing for Content. I remember now. Oh, is it gone now? Hello? Why can't I find the clip? Is the clip gone forever? Oh, it's in the trailer. It is in the channel trailer, you're right. But I should, oh wait, no, I have it on my hard drive, don't I? Must be someone real smart. Oh, we're scrolling all the way back up. Brother. I got you, Will. That's a little version of Lotad being hit with crit rollout, Alan. I want you to have it. I don't really want this. Yeah, I don't really want I don't really want this. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. I'm already looking. You can't. Yeah, there it is. Found it. This is what happened. Oh, that's the wrong one. It is lagging like crazy when I try to go down here. This is what happens. This is what happens when you try to Oko the lead Geodude with a level 15 Beautifly. It's not even close. Oh, and then Beautifly gets one shot by a Rock Tomb on the next turn. I think we're not gonna do that again. What nature is Beautifly? I believe it is. Actually, I don't remember. What nature is Beautifly? It's another plus sped F nature. Oh my god, it's Calm. Is it Absorb a 20 base power move? I have a great question. I have another prompt. Is that I don't think Beautifly gets Absorb. You harden first and then absorb and then you can win. Yeah, I suppose that is true. You harden first and then absorb and then you win. Should I eat my stinky meatloaf? No. It smells, don't eat it. Unless it's like supposed to smell. If it's supposed to smell, I think maybe you do. Lee, let's put Lotad in the battle box. Rest in peace, Lotad. Oh. That does suck. That really does suck. It doesn't smell. I say stinky for shits and giggles. Got it. Then eat it. Then eat the meatloaf. This sucks. Dude, I don't think I beat Roxanne. I actually don't. Like, I don't even think Ice Fang. I think Ice Fang's like a. I don't even think Ice Fang's a 2-hit KO. I don't. We'll try it. We'll give it a try. R.I.P. Lotad. 07's meeting, huh? I genuinely don't think we can beat Roxanne. What's my answer to Zygarde 10%? I don't think I have one. Ice Fang Pushiana, I suppose, yeah. Level 14, 0 special attack, Beautifly Absorb versus level 14, 0 HP, 0 speed of Geodude. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But the crit chance, of course. You haven't thought of the crit chance. I think the more pressing matter is that we have to get through like a couple of Geodudes before we get to the cave even. I think I want to reset already. But I feel like we shouldn't do that without giving Roxanne the old college try. You know what I'm saying? Well, here we're testing it. We're testing Ice Fang on a Geodude. We're calking. Okay, that's a 2-hit KO. We like that. Man, rollout crit. Rollout crit is so unfortunate. Because we lived that. We lived that without the crit. We did. Uh-oh. Why is that one a 3-hit KO? I mean, it's a higher level slightly, I guess, but... Don't let me polish the rock. Orlando will sweep you like I'm Mr. White. All right. Let's grab our Whismer. A Pokeball to catch Whismer in. Beautiful. There's our beautiful Whismer. What should we name this thing? I believe our previous name for it was... Ah! In all caps. But I don't know if we're keeping that. You named it Stroker last time? I do not believe I named it Stroker. I don't think that is true. Yo, Cam just preheated his oven. I know Kaylee's oven's preheated right now. Yo, Cam just preheated 2 ovens at once? That's crazy. And Chris just preheated. Guys, how many ovens you preheating? Do not rotate the Whismer model at 3 a.m. What happens if I do? How many ovens y'all got? You could get guys, you clearly have not been preheating these ovens. Oh, are you talking about its butthole? The mayor? We'll name it Ninjask is more of a stroker than this. It's fine. I only got 1 oven. I mean, I feel like 1 oven is normal. I feel like 1 oven is what you want. Ooh, I almost got that skitty. We want Ninkata, I think. There we go. Beautiful. Whismer does get Boom Burst this gen. That's why it's pretty good. I have 11 ovens in my home. That's too many ovens. I'll say it. I'll say it. That's too many ovens. They buff Leech Seed? Not this gen. That's a Gen 7 change because of Buzzwole. What's everyone cooking? That's a great question. I do love my air fryer. I'm cooking ovs. All right. What do we nickname Ninkata? Ninkata doesn't get Mud Slap until 17. uh. 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. I think garlic bread is a good nickname for Ninkata. What do we feel about the vibes of garlic bread as a name? Do I need hammers? You might need some hammers. I like garlic bread as a name. Desert Eagle is a great name as well. I don't know about for Ninkata, but just for a name in general. And then Shedinja's Texas Toast. True. Okay, gang, we are so porked right now. I cannot begin to tell you how porked we are at this current moment in time. I see a world in which echoed voice Whismer can do big damage. You know, I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that. Because my backup plan of Mudslap Ninkata clearly is not gonna work. Yeah. Rock Throw will just miss a lot. Check Whismer's nature. Good call. It's modest. Wait. Wait. Oh, but this thing's modest. They're both modest. Hold up. Wait. Lotad could be a martyr. Lotad could be a martyr, guys. We could do this whole run can be done for Lotad. Okay. Let's teach it echoed voice. Oh, it already knows it. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, everyone's preheating their oven. I appreciate it, but there's probably like fire regulations, guys. Like, be careful. For Cam's garlic bread. I am anti-Whismer on levels you couldn't comprehend, but if it's in the name of Lotad, I think we got it. Got it. The fire alarms are going off. Wait, no, Blake, you're cooking. Yeah, we spam Sand Attack on the Geodude, and then we have Whismer set up echoed. No, that's what we're gonna do. Absolutely. Okay, here's what we're gonna do to start though, because she does have 2 gym trainers. I'm gonna turn the XP share on for these gym fights, just to save us a little bit of grinding time, because these are the last 2 trainers to fight before grinding. And we'll fight with our Ice Fang Poochyena. Obviously, if Torchic gets to 14, we'll turn it off, but I don't think it will. Well, maybe it will. I don't know. I don't really know what the XP share gives you. Okay. This gym fight that we're about to come up against is going to determine whether we go to attempt 2 or we do this run in the name of Lotad. Because remember hashtag do it for Danny? How we got through that run because we did it for Danny? I think I could see a similar thing. And then, like, after this, we're set, dude. We'll have 3 quad resists for Brawly. If we give one more death and we scale. Do you think this is the reason they give you Ice Fang Poochyena? No, because the Elemental Fang the Poochyena gets is random between the 3. We lucked out with Ice. If we got Thunder Fang, we were screwed. Granted, I think Bite still does some pretty decent damage to the rocks. But yeah, no, we were screwed if we didn't do that. I do like the gym a lot though. Like it's like a real museum. There's like a map of the Hoenn region. There's petrified wood, some old amber, some fossils. That's a Helix fossil right there. An excavation kit. Yeah, I do think that Bite will probably do some pretty good damage. It's Ice Fang Feeding Frenzy. Dude, this gym is an Ice Fang Feeding Frenzy. Except when it's not. Because what the dog doing is just gonna be sand attacking in the actual gym fight. Dare I say, this is the only good museum in the entire Pokemon series as someone in grad school for this. I trust you. You're literally going to school for museum studies, so I trust that. Integrating a Pokemon gym into a Pokemon museum is literally the type of shit I would love to do in the museum field. I mean, yeah, it gets people going through it, you know? I love that. Ice Fang feeding frenzy, Diamond, what the dog doing? Absolutely. All right. I do think that this is okay, right? Turning on the turning on the XP share just to save us time in our grinding right after we finish this last trainer fight, I think is like totally okay. And if it's not, if you don't think it's okay, I'm streaming, so you gotta deal with it. Low-key a bit eepy, but I'm staying up till 1. What's the occasion? I understand. If you're eepy, you know, don't push yourself, of course, but... Alright, one more trainer, and then we go grind. And I've heard the queue has got some bangers on it, I can't lie. My ovens are preheated, now time for some garlic bread. Based, Cam. Meatloaf in the stream, that's the occasion? That's a fantastic occasion. I see nothing wrong with that occasion. Ow? That hurt. A crit should do 18, so I think we're okay to do another. Oh, big flinch. Excellent. And then we click bite because I can't miss. And we're fine. Cam does have work tomorrow morning, but he's got garlic bread to make, guys. He's got garlic bread to make. Confusion. Love to see that. Anyway, I'm eating Cam's garlic bread. Why would you do it? Dude, you told him to go to bed and then you're eating his garlic bread? If a man told me to go to bed and started eating my garlic bread, that would be a problem, I can't lie. How do you make garlic bread? That's a great question. I've made Texas toast before, but like frozen. I'd be mad if someone told me to go to bed and I go lay down. All of a sudden, I hear him snacking on my garlic bread. Garlic plus bread. 50% C, 50% weed. Type shit. Okay, it's time to grind. What do we got in the queue? It's been a while since we've looked at the queue. I think the queue's probably got a lot of old songs on it. Oh, it's only the queue's only 2 weeks old. That makes sense, because that's, I think, the last time I was playing Przzlocke stuff. All right. We're gonna hop on the queue. As per, you can join the queue by add songs to it with exclamation SR. It's got to be a YouTube link. And we'll listen to a little bit of music while we grind on super fast mode. Do you mix the garlic into some butter and spread it? No, it comes prepackaged. Yeah. I've never made like real bread. I just know it comes prepackaged and stuff. If you touch my perfectly made, fresh out of the oven, still warm garlic bread, I'm punching you. And I agree with that. I agree with that statement. I know Ken's excited. He's got his cue on. He's currently in charge of the music with this cue. I think he's doing a pretty good job. We're jamming to some Tame Impala today. Prizzy prepackaged. That was my nickname in college. Prizzy prepackaged. Ken Q featuring 2 Kaylee songs. That's all good with me. Okay, odor sleuth. I don't think we need that. Okay, just learned howl. That doesn't really help me in the echoed voice department, but that's fine. That is the usual state of the queue. That is true. I appreciate them keeping it full, because you know what happens on Nightbot if the queue is empty? Oh, Kabunga. See, this is my this is my level up move for the Roxanne level cap. Is Peck. But we're gonna put Kabunga in the PC just so it doesn't overlevel. I was gonna say, thank God that we're not using the gym team level cap, but honestly, it's not even the worst thing in the world. I can just, because I just bring Poochyena and Whismer, and I think we would be fine. Peck may be the tech we've needed this entire time. You're so right. But the Nightbot queue, as I was saying, if you run out of songs in the queue, it starts playing like random, like a Monster Cat EDM, which is like, I don't mind, but it's not like the vibe, I don't think. Well, I don't really listen to EDM, I'll be honest, but I mean, I'm not going to say no, you know? I'm not going to be like, ooh, EDM, gross. Just not me. You just buy some garlic minced or pre-minced and then mix it with butter and throw it on some bread and eat it into the oven. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. I didn't realize it was so simple. You ever think about how many things in life you think are complicated are just actually so simple now that you think about it? There's got to be a lot. There's got to be a lot that falls into, right? Okay, cool. What the dog doing? Is at the level cap now. Monster Cat isn't the vibe. Yeah, no. I agree with that. Exactly. Which is why I appreciate the queue being populated. Like, Ken will come in and populate the queue on non-stream days. And I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're gonna... Here, we'll just do this. Important CRT update I finished. Oh, wait, hold on. I got you. Yo, you're playing the Wii. You hooked up the Wii. Look at that. You're in the Mii Maker. You hooked up the Wii. I see those AV cables, and you're still watching the stream. We absolutely love to see that. Hell yeah. Jordan's setup is peak. It's real good. It's real good. And everybody wants to, oh, classic. Classic. That's not how this goes, is it? Is this how it goes? Were there horns in the original? Am I going insane? I was gonna say, I listened to this a lot for Prizzy Spins. It was submitted to Prizzy Spins The Hits. The first ever category for morning songs. And I was like, I don't remember this at all. I said, it sounds like they're at a parade. What am I catching, Ralts? I don't think I can catch Ralts, Carlos. I didn't get the Ralts encounter, and I think there's only one. We have some Ralts fans here. Team Ralts is pulling up in numbers today, and you know what? Team Ralts, I see you and I appreciate you. I'm sorry it didn't go the way you wanted. I can't echoed voice this guy because it's soundproof. Although I still stand by the fact that this is like a real this is such a good morning song. I should have ranked this like, would I be crazy to say I should have ranked this top 10 in the original Prizzy spins? Like, this feels like a top 10 song to me. Unless we wipe. If we wipe, we can catch rolls. So I guess, Carlos, you gotta be praying on a wipe. I think is what you should be doing. And everyone else on the Ralt team, of course. There's a Ralts in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Island scan on Sundays. Are we gonna Island scan in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? Or just Sun and Moon? I know it's in Sun and Moon as well, right? That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, I think. I miss meeting her. I know, I miss meeting her too. See, I just hit I hit the screenshot button on my controller on accident. Whoops. But what we can do is that meeting her's death is what kickstarts this run, okay? And obviously that doesn't matter if we like lose a couple months to Roxanne, then that probably isn't the case. However, if we stay deathless through Roxanne, we're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking so hard. And meeting her's death is going to be the fuel that sends us farther into the run. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be what propels us forward. That was a very silly death early. Pokemon does love to throw like a random, what's it called? Like a random rollout trainer really early, and my team is very weak to rock, so that's just an unfortunate situation that happened. Now we have someone we're fighting in honor of. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now what I can do is I can go get everyone out of the PC, turn the XP share off, and then I can grind up Ninkata for our last level. It was a very funny death. It was a very unfortunate crit, and then what's even more unfortunate is that it missed the next rollout, which would have been the one that mattered. So, like, can you imagine if that didn't crit? How clutch that would have been? I love this song. It was a good song. I hope Meeting Her is doing okay in hell or wherever he is. All right. Okay, now we just gotta level up Ninkata. I feel like I'm in the minority for not really liking Ludicolo that much. Okay, wait, this is actually very I don't think I can fight Whismers if they're going to spam Echoed Voice. Because I don't think Ninkata can kill them fast enough. Mina's living out his days in a farm in upstate Ohio. That is good. That's a good update. I'm glad we have that update. I'm -2 defense. Hold on. Weighted Desire gym fight would go crazy. That would go crazy, but you know we don't. We don't listen to the queue while we're doing actual battles. It's grind only. Oh my gosh, this is insane. What a fight this is. I don't think... Can I level up Ninkata? Like, is this possible? Like, I can get my other guys some XP, I guess. We're not really that close to the level, but... Meeting Her Kingdom, canonically in upstate Ohio where no one would go look for it. I think we have to grind down here, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is... These Pokemon are probably low enough level to... Oh, wait, that has a weak move. Maybe not, because I can't fight Wingles with this thing, I don't think. Do I go in the forest? Is this what I'm doing? Should be easier once you get Fury Swipes. Yeah, I think we'll grind here until we get Fury Swipes, probably. Makes sense. That's where no one would look for meat, huh? You're absolutely right. That's smart to have a queue going on while you're grinding. Yeah, it's how this is the chill parts of the. That's why I like the Przzlocke, is you get the cool, intense Nuzlocke portions, and then when you're grinding, at least on stream, it makes the grinding. See, because like obviously I could just like level up everyone with rare candies, and it would be like fine. You're gonna get Weight of Desire just right now, Ken. But I could just like rare candy everybody. But I think this is fun. It's like an extra. It's like a little chill part of the stream. Everything is everything's sped up. We're just chatting about whatever. And we get to listen to some music. Ninkata's in the slightly fast leveling group. It does not feel like it. I can tell you right now, it does not feel like it. I'm glad people also like the song queue parts of the stream. I know obviously the people who put songs in the queue like it because they get to hear their music on stream. It's obviously open for everybody, but even though I like that even the people who don't queue music all the time enjoy it. Slackoth's one of my mom's favorite Pokemon. Slackoth is very cute. I do not blame your mom at all for that pick. That's a great pick. I cannot fight the Talo. That thing gets peck. What is Ninkata's ability? Is it Shield Dust? No, it's Compound Eyes. Okay. Wait, Compound. Think about that. Hold on. What can we? Wait. Compound Eyes Fury Swipes is actually really good, isn't it? I mean, it still doesn't change the fact that it can only hit twice, but part of the frustration of Fury Swipes is that it misses. Post Black and White is a hard grind. Yeah, it's a little rough, but it's okay. If you can thief or covet, you can find items with that. Oh, we get the thief TM in the museum, don't we? The Slateport Museum. Do they still give you thief in this game? They gave you thief in the OG. Like when there are more meme songs and not ones that have been played 1,000 times. I don't think these have been played 1,000 times specifically. I enjoy a mix. I enjoy a mix for sure. Pookie is at the Jonas Bros concert tonight, and apparently they're touring with a stacked lineups of guests, which I did not expect. Shout out Pookie. I hope she's having a good time. What's the guest? Has she sent you the guest list? What's the list of collabs? Do you think Archie will call him Simps in this game? I sure hope so. Boys Like Girls, Marshmallow, Alexander 23, and Plain White Tees. Oh my god, that is a stacked lineup. Aren't the Plain White Tees don't the Plain White Tees, won't they go like literally anywhere if you pay them? Wait, I can teach Cut. Wait. Ninkata can be my Cutmon, and also Cut is a better move than or Scratch is, right? Cut is what, 50? Yeah, Scratch is 40. Beautiful. Thief and Torment. I saw a few weeks ago they had Jesse McCartney, who I had no idea made music, and who I only know from voicing Roxas in Kingdom Hearts. No, Jesse McCartney makes music. He doesn't really anymore, but... Torment could be good if Pooch learns it. I could see Torment being good. I didn't know he was in Kingdom Hearts. I only knew him for music. He's always on. No, because he's always performing at New Year's Eve. That's how I know. Jesse McCartney's one of those people that they always got performing at New Year's Eve on one of the New Year's Eve shows. Either Dick Clark or one of the other ones. One of the not relevant ones. Are you guys loyal to anyone on New Year's Eve? I'm loyal to the Dick Clark show. Rest in peace. Hosted by Ryan Seacrest. But what do we have any other Other loyalties. Welcome back, Lily. Still no Fury swipes, man. I'm loyal to the function. That's hard. That goes hard, actually. Gotta be Anderson Cooper. That's a good one. That's a good one to be loyal to. I watched the Dick Clark show, but it turned it to a different channel when someone I don't really feel like listening to shows up. That's also what I do, actually. That's more true to what I actually do. Swap back and forth, depending on like who's performing on certain channels. Would MCR be fine to put on the queue? Of course. Yeah. Anything is good. I mean, not anything, but MCR is MCR is perfectly fine. That is music. Because you can do any YouTube videos. So some people try to put on things that aren't actual songs and just YouTube videos. Not the vibe for those, but that's music, absolutely. They be queuing Particle Man play whatever. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, you will never be judged for what you put in the queue because we have listened to Particle Man hundreds of times at this point. I'm surprised Particle Man isn't in the queue right now. And I'm saying that somebody's gonna toss that one in, and that's kind of on me, but that's okay. We're just watching Ninkata level up real quick. I like garlic bread. I'm enjoying garlic bread than Ninkata. Cue the 7-hour ORAS analysis. Yeah, wait, we should follow along. We should follow along with the 7-hour ORAS analysis video. I wish I had a cool accent like that guy. I don't really remember. I remember kind of his accent. Was he Irish or Scottish? I can't remember. I unfortunately don't mean to offend my Irish or Scottish people in chat, but I do not remember. Meduhelena, that's a good song. I like that MCR song. That's one of the ones I've saved. See, I'm not like I know that people who say they listen to MCR are much bigger MCR fans than I are, but I have some MCR songs saved. I know a little bit of Ball. Where do the rivers in Pokemon Ruby go? Now that would be a good video. See, Annie Austin needs to expand into Pokemon. There's Fury Swipes, okay. That's probably better than Heart Attack. Or Heart Attack. Just said Heart Attack. I did not mean Heart Attack. I meant Harden and Sand Attack. And I combined them into Heart Attack. Kaylee watched that multiple times when we lived together. I think I've seen it multiple times. No, I've seen it twice. Certifiably, I've seen it twice. I might be a little stupid. I've never used Nightbot before. So it's !SR and then a space and then a link to the YouTube video. So like scroll up a couple messages and you'll see Platty did SR and then a YouTube link to cue a Weird Al song. Basically just copy that. If you scroll up, there's a couple other people who also did !SRs. Yeah, BJ's got you too. I'm gonna give Roxanne's nose pass a stroke. No, do not do exclamation ads for the secret special command. No, it does not. Do not listen to what Chris is saying right now. Not like that. You should type, yeah, you should type exclamation. You should type exclamation Dr. Pepper. Exclamation Dr. Pepper is a good command. You should type that. That's not a joke. Alt F4 to control the stream, for sure. Exclamation John Pork is also a good command. Look at that. Oh, look at that the rare double Nightbot post. See, isn't it a good command? Isn't exclamation Dr. Pepper a good command? It just says Dr. Pepper back to you. That's a good command in my eyes. That's what I view as a good command. John Pork loves Dr. Pepper. I could go. Wait, I recognize this now. Wait, this is this is what the Weeknd sampled on Out of Time, is it not? Okay, I just all of a sudden that hit me, and I remembered this melody. Wait, Will has the hottest mom? That is true. We have our best and brightest working on the przzyfied commands. That is true. Peer reviewed. Peer reviewed for real. This has been a good grind. This has been a good music and grind sesh. Welcome into the queue. See, the unfortunate thing about queuing songs is that very likely your song won't play until the next time we do grinding, especially because like I'm almost done with this grind session. But the queue doesn't. I don't close, like I don't reset the queue or anything. So like it'll be there, you know. Because I think the ones that are playing right now are from like 2 weeks ago. I gotta remember to equip my Oran berries as well. I almost said I gotta equip a cherry berry on the Pokemon that's fighting Nosepass, but that's Emerald Kaizo pilled. That Nosepass is spamming Thunder Wave like that. Oh, this is a jam. This is a jam right here. You know what's really funny is I was in a meeting today, and that is our also technically, hold on. First of all, the song is fading out as we finish our grind. What fantastic timing that is. Second of all, I think Ninkata should be the lead, right? Because Ninkata resists rock, and Ninkata also knows Sand Attack. Loki might play Roblox after one. Great idea. What are we playing? Once I have the points, I'm gonna redeem Gilf for blank as the hottest grandparents, but that day is not today. Understood. Okay. We're gonna give the Oran berries to everybody. The team is gonna have Oran berries. We're also gonna do the gambling, don't worry. We did gambling earlier, but we will do some extra gambling as well. All right, time for our first gym badge to see if we avenge. Also, look at the Lilip and the Kabutops up there. I didn't even notice them the first time. It's Lilip, Kabutops, and then the miscellaneous like Dragonite skeleton that is from Black and White that they use everywhere. Let's do some gambling. Do I lose a Pokemon to Roxanne? The prediction is live. You can bet your points on whether I lose. This is if I lose one Pokemon, not if I wipe. It's a great museum. Okay, so the plan, we're not leading Poochyena this time. We're gonna lead... Oh, no, actually, you know what? We probably should lead Poochyena, right? Who has a lower defense stat? Wait, Ninkata has 35 defense? Compared to Poochyena's 16? Yeah, no, we're leading Ninkata. Ninkata, so here's the strategy. We have 18k bet on I'm losing somebody. Oh, no. They do not trust me. They do not trust me at all. The strategy is very simple. We're going to sand attack the Geodude down, and then we're going to set up echoed voices on Whismur. And then eventually the echoed voice on Whismur will be so powerful, I think we can break through the nose pass with the Oran Berry. That is our only way through this fight, I think. Yeah, usually it's like 10 points on yes and then a bunch of points on no. This is a very even split. I would recommend getting in on this betting if you want to make some money, because there's a pretty good chance you'll get it no matter what side you support. I do have berries equipped, Milky. Thank you for checking. Because I guarantee you at some point during this run, I will forget. All right, it's looking like it's 19K to 11K, with the side of majority favoring that I am going to lose a Pokemon here. So let's find out. Roxanne's cool. I like Roxanne. She's like a TA, kind of. She's like a teaching. She's a teacher. All right. I believe that you will lose one Pokemon. Are you sure? Do you not believe in Whismur echoed voice? Sand attack number 1. She's like me. Exactly. Oh, it's already paying off dividends right now. It's already paying off dividends. Sand attack number 2. But he hits the rock tomb, of course. That did really nothing. Like Nincada's 35 defense is kind of ridiculous for this early. Yeah, I checked right before the battle, Platty. That's sand attack number 3. This is number 4. Nincada doubles Poochyana's. That's why I'm leading Nincada here. It's because Nincada doubles Poochyana's defense right now. 35 to... Oh, that's a crit. That's not great. But we have a berry, so we're fine. Okay. Sand attack number 5. He's hitting these. Oh my god. He is hitting these. And now, yeah, it speeds finally. Okay, that's good, because we just get sand attack number 6, and then we get to switch. Nincada did its job. Thank you, garlic bread. Now we're gonna go into... Ah! Okay, defense scroll's not gonna help you, buddy. Okay, now we're gonna start setting up echoed voices. Echoed voice increases in power every time you consecutively use it, I believe, right? So this is gonna start to do some big damage. That did a lot. I was hoping to get through this Geodude without taking any damage, but that might not be possible. We do have a berry still. Who should I mute for a month on socials? The Taylor posters or the people in my area that went to see Benson Boone? Definitely the Benson Booners. For sure. Okay, let's see how much an echoed voice does. Okay, that's good. That's a little bit of chip damage that brings us to our berry. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Wait. It's outspeeding us, so it's not gonna... Okay, that crit was a little unfortunate, but that's fine. We live another crit at least. Okay, wait. She's gonna use her potions now. We have extra turns to stall. I wish I could go for a howl, but or howl wouldn't even help me with echoed voices. I should have said that. Hit me with hammers. Guys, I think we won. I think we win after this. I think this might be it. I think this might be it. A second crit, it crit tackle twice, but we still survived. Yes! Oh, Whisper! Whisper brought it home! Oh my god! Roxanne is co-conspirator to the point bet. We did not lose a Pokemon to Roxanne. Enjoy your money. Enjoy your money, everybody. Shoot, I thought Roxanne posted that poll, not you. That's good, I'm pinning that. We did it. All right, doubters had to lose their money, and that's okay. All right, let's check our new level cap. Or S. Brawly is only 16? Me when Brawly is a minor? Brawly's level cap is apparently only 16. I feel like that is low. We get a TM for Rock Tomb as well. And now we can use cut outside of battle. Wahoo! All right, and now we have... well, we have to go do this whole thing. Don't take those parts. What item do you get where the XP share normally is? In the originals, I believe it's a Great Ball, right? Every time the aid, the Devon aid gives you something, it's a Great Ball, or like some kind of Pokeball. So who was the biggest loser from the bet? My goods! I wish they kept that line. I love that line. Please don't take my goods! I lost 1K. It's tough out here. Hey, I lost I lost 16 gifted subs earlier. So you're in good company here with the rest of the losers, I suppose. My bads! Yo, Captain Finnegan Finkel. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Kabunga. Let's go save Pico. So as we've learned from this from that gym fight, we're not going to attempt to quite yet. Lotad is going to be our motivation to keep going. I was doing some Valheim, got myself a ton of iron. Hell yes. That's exciting. I remember having a lot of fun when Valheim was out, and all the friends were playing Valheim. It was a good game. Oh, Kabunga with the burn! The economy did not need both me and Milky on the winning side. Can I get Mega Sableye or Aggron in the cave? Like Granite Cave? Yeah. I can get both. I don't know if you can get the Megas before the end of the game though, right? I have no clue. Truly. Thank you for the Devon parts. Yeah, Kabunga went crazy here. We'll play it.
Kabunga.
Tub Thumper E-Ford, yes. Hariyama is banned. So in Granite Cave, the two that I know I can't get are Makuhita and Zubat. Because Crobat and Hariyama both made it to the Elite Four. I should start earlier next Tuesday so it's not during your stream. I mean, you don't have to stream around my schedule. You can stream wherever you want to stream. I appreciate you, though. I missed a lot of today's stuff. Yeah, there was some tragedy. Basically, what you gotta know is that we lost our Lotad, and it was very tragic. But We rose from the ashes and we beat Roxanne to a pulp with normal type moves, which is not something that I would expect to see otherwise. Yeah, the Lotad is a tragedy. The Lotad is... Oh, wait, my XP share is still on it. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're fine. Meat and Hut will be missed. I can't watch the Przzlocke if I'm live. That's fair. Hey, where's the Ralts fans? I got a Ralts right here. Can we steal this guy's Ralts? That's a great question. Meat and Hut will be missed, though, for real. Mew and Platty recommends using a fat mon and a Nuzlocke. True. The Audino recommendation, I think, is, like, truthfully a top Przzlocke moment of all time. Because we got an MVP out of it. Millie Rock is an MVP because of you. Like, we can't even sugarcoat that. Millie Rock is an MVP because of you, Platty. Will you catch Ralts on Briny's ship? Loki, I thought Ralts was like a dog. I can kind of see it, like with because there are those dogs that have like the hair over their eyes, right? I don't remember what specific breed it is. Like the sheepdog, right? It's the sheepdog. Or maybe that's one of them. Maybe there's multiple. I think those are adorable, though. Ralts is number 4. Ralts is number 4. That's great. That's actually great. Herd dogs. Yeah, true. Who died? Our Lotad died. There's a trainer on this route with a Meryl that spams rollout. And, yeah. Our Lotad got hit with a critical hit rollout 4, which was enough to take him out back. However, even though, as you can see, these are the 6 Pokemon I have, by the way. Like, look at the party. These are the 6 Pokemon I have. We beat Roxanne without a death. Lombre is legal. I don't think on this run it is, right? That seems like that wouldn't be allowed. That would be duplicates, I think. But in like a future run, if we do an attempt 2 or any other game, Lombre's still allowed. Yeah. That seems a little like skirting around it, you know? If you can just go get a Lombre on another route, I'll allow it. What do you mean I think you're the rules? I mean, I'm thinking out loud there. Yeah. Who do we want to... I finished my meatloaf and it was good. Based. Oh, do you not fight the rival in this game right here? Did they remove that from this game? Maybe they did. Well, they must have, obviously. See, I don't know. Meatloaf, more like meatin', huh? Because it feels to me like it lessens the loss of Lotad if I can just go catch its evolved form later on in the game. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this situation has come up before in the Przzlocke. 100%, right? I should draw Meat and Hunt in school tomorrow. I mean, I'm never gonna say no to drawing a Lotad. Lotad is awesome. I love the I love, what do you mean that you think? You're the rules. I'm literally the rules. It is called, the challenge is named after me. It is the Przzlocke. Miracle Seed be like, counterpoint, the Lombre is an unrelated individual with their own wants and hopes and dreams. And I hear you, and that makes sense to me. But I think it would be dupes if I was to get a Lombre encounter. That is my ruling. Because I can see a situation, right? Like, what if Lotad existed, right? What if Lotad was around, and I was like during the Roxanne fight, and I was put in a tricky situation against the Lotad or the nose pass maybe, and I could just be like, oh, I'll sack the Lotad here, and there's a pretty good chance I get a Lombre later on in the game. Like, that doesn't seem fun to me. That seems a little metagamey. Sort of like how I... Hello? Mr. Briny? Mr. Briny's Seaside Cottage for Wayward Boys. Hello? Did I have to, like, talk to him? Where do you... What did I miss? $12 a.m. and I'm not a raisin yet? Based. You're almost there. You're making it through. I gotta return the oh, you're right. I gotta return the goods. You're so right. That's why I don't like all the clauses people add. They just remove the difficulty. I try to add clauses that make it harder, or at least make it not as lame. Like, especially the one that I like the most is when I'm like, like the Pokemon that get banned each run are the ones that enter the Hall of Fame. Because even if a Pokemon dies in the Elite Four, it still enters the Hall of Fame at the end of the game. Because I could see a very lame situation where I'm just like, okay, let me sack 5 of my Pokemon in the champion fight, and then I can use them all again. Like, I don't like that. The only one that I like adding that technically lessens the difficulty is Shiny Claws. Because, like, that's just fun. Deuce makes it more targeted, which is against the pretense of the Nuzlocke. I suppose, but without duplicate claws, what's stopping you from going to every water route, catching a Magikarp, and then having a team full of Gyarados, which is, like, objectively one of the greatest Pokemon in the game. And it's so easy to get a Magikarp on, like, 8 different routes, right? That's true, it's not my character, but I would like a rule. I wouldn't sack 5 pseudos to have him next game. I would not. But also, like, I don't want to... Yeah, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't do that. But, like, if something died... Like, every run, something has died in the Elite Four. Even, like, last run, we didn't lose anything until a Molga at the very end. Did I not want to... Like, would I not add... Like, not adding Shiny Emolga to the Hall of Fame because it died in the champion fight would be kind of lame, I think. Why is the 12-year-old talking to the billionaire CEO? That's a great question. Okay, yeah, you can't fight your rival in this one. Going to get Sagaras on purpose also defeats the idea? I hear that, yeah. I mean, I think mostly the reason why I'm doing the Przzlocke and all these Nuzlockes is because I want to use Pokemon that I haven't used before. Which is why I ban the Pokemon that I do use, you know? So I'm using... Like, if that opens up the fact... Like, if me banning a bunch of Pokemon opens up the fact that I can get, you know? Like, let's say there's a route of, like, 4 Pokemon, and there's, like, you know, some common ones, and then there's, like, a really rare, like, 2% encounter or whatever, that, like, in normal situations you would never, ever get to use, because it's so rare that you get it as your first encounter. Eventually, because I've already put my time in and I've used the other 3 Pokemon in that route, then I get to use the rare one, you know? I get to do some, like, I've never in my life ever used, like, I'm trying to think of a good example now I can't, but but there are a bunch of Pokemon that have been used in the Przzlocke that I, like, would never under normal circumstances ever use. Rival was Emerald, not Ruby Sapphire. Interesting. I didn't know. I thought it was in both games. Or all 3 games, I guess. But clearly I am mistaken. That's interesting to know. Okay, hold on. We get to watch Mr. Briny and Pico. Just Jan. You should take a shot every time I get a new encounter. See, that is something I would do on stream, but not on a Tuesday night. Like, I have work. Maybe back in the day when I didn't work weekdays, but I do have, like, tasks to do during the day now. Like, normal 9 to 5 hours. All right, let's go sailing. I'm Beatus. The father of one of my second graders told me today I can find a Labubu at a local vape shop. How did that come up in conversation? All right, we made it to Dewford. I saw Patters doing a similar series, only did one title per gen, however, he included deaths in the ban list. That's interesting. I see, I'm obviously familiar with Patters, but including deaths in the ban list is, I like it. I mean, I wouldn't do it myself, because I really like the idea of, like, a Pokemon dying, and then I get to use it in a different run and, like, redeem it, basically. Like, imagine... Because we had, I think Butterfree died like 3 times before I actually ended up getting to the league with it. And like, that was really cool. Like, I used Butterfree 3 different times and they died. And then, I finally, in Fire Red, I finally got it to work. Let's see what the trendy thing of the save file is. What's hip and happening and trending today? Potion festivals? No, potion festivals are not hip and happening. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, we have to pick an item? Zinc! The Zinc's hip and happening right now. The Zinc's hip and happening. Zinc party? Is it Zinc party? Zinc parties? Oh, they're shooting ropes at the Zinc parties. Oh. Chaotic Meatball did one where they did every game and they used it at all. It was banned in the future. I've seen that too. I've seen that too. And I think that would also be very interesting. I like the ability to, like, kind of be a little flexible. Like, you get an encounter. I do think that it is very interesting. Like, you get an encounter, you have to decide whether you catch it or not. And if you give it up, then you lose it. But you might need it later. You know, I think that is very interesting. I like that too. The club goes up on Tuesday. What do you mean, twin? I told him I was looking for him for Jade. Okay, and his son had 2 Labubus. Second grader with 2 Labubus is crazy. Do I have a Labubu? I do not have a Labubu. No, unfortunately, I'm not. I only listen to Claro. I don't like Matcha and I don't own Labubus, so I'm kind of missing out on most of the performative male stuff going on. How did Labubus become so popular? I think it's a TikTok thing, yeah. 24K golden Labubu. All right, we made it to Dewford. Wait, first of all, you get the silk scarf in this house, I think, right? I should get a Labubu? I think they're kind of ugly, though. Like, I don't really think, if I were to buy one, I don't think I wouldn't accessorize with it. Like, it would just be in my room. At that point, it would just be a plushie. I got a lot of plushies. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's the case. Can I get anything that isn't a Magikarp from the old rod? I can look that up, I guess. Dewford. Oh, you can't even fish in Dewford. There isn't like a fishing table for it. Okay, then what about Route 106? No, Magikarp and Tentacool are both banned. 107? Nope. Okay, so I have to wait until I get a good rod. I read? I don't read. That's the thing, is I don't read. I cannot tell you the last time I've read a book. I saw a liquor store selling Laboozy for buying Buzzballs. That would be one I'd buy. I'm trying to BBL this fall. This tailgate season, it's BBL fall, so I will be buying Buzzballs. Reading is performative. We're so fucked. My mom keeps saying she's gonna give me a Labubu as a joke. Buy 10 Buzzballs? No, I'm not. What am I gonna do with 10 Buzzballs? Fortnite Shield. Okay, even if you're talking minis, Fortnite Shield potion, you only need 4 to get max shields. Okay, but the shape of Buzzballs looks like a regular shield pot. That's 2. You only need 2 Buzzballs to get max shield. If you really think they're mini potions, which they aren't, then you get 4. You don't need 10. 10 is too much. 10 is too many. Prizzy does not own a book. I actually own 1 book. I can tell you for a fact, I think this is legitimately the last book I've read, cover to cover. And you can see by the length, it is not very long. It, of course, is the Boston Rob rulebook, Strategies for Life. I, of course, have read this cover to cover. But it is not a very long book. I guess the Pokemon guidebooks would count, but you don't read those cover to cover. They should have pamphlet. Hey, Boss Rob does not have that many rules for life, guys. Says you, I guess. When I was a kid, I definitely used to read them cover to cover. I cannot say I've done that recently. I know I've read the Battle Revolution one cover to cover. Oh, I forgot this thing has like a real spit F stat, but it's really threatening me with the constricts here, so I think we're okay. We're reading guidebooks all day. Yeah, I simply don't have the attention span for reading, guys. I'm sorry. I'm chopped, I'm porked, I'm cooked, I'm whatever you want to say. But I simply do not read. If I have any moment of free time, listen, this is not advice. I don't think what this is good for me. However, any moment of free time, I am either watching a YouTube video, playing video games, or on my phone. That is not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Although I do exercise, but usually when I'm exercising, I'm listening to music, so that's also a kind of like on my phone technically. iPad kid, for real. I used to be an iPad kid when I was in middle school. So before, I wasn't allowed to get a smartphone until I was in high school. So in middle school, I had an iPad mini that I used for, like, you know, games and stuff like that. So I was an iPad kid for a bit, and I could text on it. But obviously, I'm not bringing my iPad. I wasn't bringing my iPad to school. That was like a post-school thing. I played Clash of Clans on it. You already know I played Clash of Clans on it. I was Town Hall. I think I was Town Hall 8. I want to say I was Town Hall 8, and then I stopped. Wait, what did the streets say about me? Streets say you were stuck on a Poffin page at the park for an hour yesterday. Dude, I was trying to understand, dude, it's not my fault. That mechanic is complicated, man. I was trying to figure out what, like, Sheen was. Mixing Poffins is a complicated mechanic, man. Mister doesn't know that Lotad's Gen 3 moveset caps out at Mega Drain. That's true, I don't. Because that's not in the Battle Revolution guidebook doesn't say that. I did read for school, though. I will say, there were certainly books I did not read for school, but there were books I read for school. College is a different story. I did not read in college. I remember me reading the Brawl guidebook and how they gave Meta Knight a power ranking of 6 out of 10. I do not remember that, but I did have the Brawl guidebook. That is where I learned about the term Dare Spike, because they talk about Falco's Dare Spike in that book. Not wanting to read textbooks doesn't count as not having attention span for reading. That is true. My cousins are iPad kids and their iPads are crusty. No, listen, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you don't want your iPad to be crusty. Absolutely not. What's an iPad mini? It's like a little mini tablet. It's not a phone. It was much bigger than a phone. I would say it was like maybe this big-ish. I don't know. iPad minis are real. But yes, I learned the term dare spike because of the Brawl guidebook. If I was playing Smorgon Season 14 and someone asked me to read a book for a challenge, would I do it? If it was for an org challenge, I would do it, actually. Like, legitimately, yes. Who would make org players read? I don't know. Who would make org players read? Definitely no one in this chat. That was a good challenge, though. I'm sad that it was a prank. I wish you actually made them read it. Screech? That's honestly a good move. I'm gonna teach it over Howl. Because this thing is not a physical attacker. Good gift choice. Poison powder? I'll take that. I'll take that over poison sting. Does anyone know what to do about anything? No. Yeah, no. When I was a kid, I had a leapfrog, and I was able to play on the computer. I don't remember when I was first allowed to play on the computer. But I was allowed to play on the computer when I was little. But we had, like, preset games. I wasn't allowed to browse the internet until I was in middle school, I think. YouTube specifically, my mom was very, very intent on me not being able to go on YouTube until I was in middle school. And it was 6th grade. I remember it. I was counting down the days until I was allowed to go on YouTube. And then look at me now. Oh, it was real? I thought it was a swap bait. I misremembered. Oh my gosh, I apologize. That's a banger challenge then. But I had a leapfrog when I was a kid, and I was able to play like backyard baseball on my computer, and like pinball and stuff, like the games that come with Windows. And then I got a Game Boy with Pokemon Fire. Well, no. I got a Game Boy for Christmas, and I want to say that was maybe 3rd grade. Second grade. I want to say that was 2nd grade. 2nd grade, I got a Game Boy for Christmas with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team. And then for my birthday, which is a month after Christmas, I got Fire Red. And then I had my Game Boy in elementary school. And then I got a DS to play Platinum because I was a little late on the bandwagon for Diamond and Pearl, but I still played it. But Platinum was the first new game, so whenever Platinum came out was when I got my DS. And then I got an iPod Touch in middle school. And then an iPad, and then I traded that in for an iPad mini. I remember now. And then I got my first smartphone when I was in 9th grade, which was a Samsung. It wasn't a Galaxy. It was some other Samsung phone that was bad, but it was a smartphone technically. Maybe it was a Samsung Galaxy. I did not like it, I'll be honest. It was not a good phone. One day I'll put my foot down and say, no, I am not playing Smorgon and do prod. That day is not happening anytime soon. I had the Spider-Man Leapfrog game. Did I? I can't remember what Leapfrog games I had now. I know they were some bangers, though. Your ass would get a Game Boy. Hashtag Unk status? You have a Game Boy. I have it right here. This is my Game Boy. It's an Advance SP, though. It's not the original Game Boy. Is Prizzy secretly an Unk? I'm 26. That might make me an Unk, yes. You can tell that it's my old Game Boy because it has a Chimchar sticker on it it cannot be removed. But yes, I didn't have the original Game Boy Advance. I have the SP because I was a modern gamer, and because I was late to the party on that kind of stuff. If for anyone reading this, if you haven't played Diamond and Pearl, you're base, and don't change that fact about yourself. I agree. Platinum's all you need, for real. I'm 26? Yes. Why are we... Okay. I don't like how we're... I don't like that reaction. That reaction doesn't make me feel great. But that's... That's not our encounter. We have a Zubat already. I didn't mean it like that. No, you're good. I'm joking a little bit. Don't worry. Wait, can I not turn this letter into Steven until I fight Brawly? Is that true? I thought you were 30. You... Okay, I know Kaylee's joking because we're... You thought I was 30? That's also banned. I forgot you can get Abra here. Alakazam is on the banned list of mons. Well, I am not 30. I am 26. At least! Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's really funny. At least is insane. I was born in the 90s, guys. I was born in the 90s. I was born in 1999. I remember the 90s like it was yesterday. Those 11 months without memories were some of the best days of my life, let me tell you. I thought Prizzy was older than me. I'm 32. Not today. The 1900s. I was born in the 1900s. This one time someone at work said I looked 16. Okay, if you're nowhere close to 16, then yes, that is that's rough. I would rather, because if someone told me I looked 16, I would laugh at them because it's very clearly that they're joking. I have a full beard. Like, I was alive when the towers fell. You're right. I don't remember it. I've asked my parents about this. I was not, they weren't with me though. They were at work and I was at my grandparents', they said. And I remember them saying that they were worried that the fourth plane was gonna go, you know, 1 World Trade Center, 2 World Trade Center, Pentagon. They thought that the fourth plane was gonna go to Dearborn, Michigan. Obviously. During my camp director days, there were campers who thought I was 30. You don't look 30 at all. Like, I know that for a fact. Also, okay, what are the encounters here? Because we have not found a usable encounter yet. Oh my god, wait. I have to wait until I get to room 2. Okay, so I can't get anything here. Because Zubat, Makuhita, Abra, and Geodude are all banned, and those are the 4. We can get Aeron on the next floor down, but that's only after we beat Brawly. Not that Aeron will help us for Brawly. And then once we get the Mach Bike, I believe we can get Mawile? No, not Mawile, sorry. Sableye. Okay, so we gotta come back to that. Someone needs to keep track of this, because I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My friend thought I was 28. You do not look 28. You look like you're younger than me, which you are. Michigan and New York are 2 different places. Well, to be fair, the World Trade Center is in New York, the Pentagon's in DC. There's a little bit of leeway there. They thought that it was coming to Dearborn, Michigan. Someone said I looked 19 a few weeks ago. That's crazy. I mean, you're not like significantly older than 19, but you're in your 20s. I guess that's not like the weirdest thing in the world. Oh, is stream dying? Help? I'm dropping hella frames. Hello? I thought we were like past this point in my life. Okay, I think we're coming back up. Hold on. It's still not okay. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. It only dropped 7,000 frames. If you want to, like, usually when the drops happen, people get really delayed behind me. So refresh if you want to be caught up to speed. I like how this happened. Dude, do you think the government did that? We were talking about 9/11. Do you think the government cut the stream? You think the government took 7,000 of my frames away as punishment for talking about 9/11? The government definitely did it. There's no way the college shooting hoaxes aren't coordinated in some way. I saw the one. I don't remember what college it was, but it was like the guy he was holding an umbrella on the security cameras and they thought it was a rifle. It did look very convincingly like a rifle, but it was an umbrella. I saw that one like yesterday, 2 days ago, whenever that was. What would I do if the fourth plane came through my window? I don't know, die? Yeah, also be confused. What do they got? What do they want with me, you know? All right, now that we're back, we can do, since there's nothing else for us to do, I mean, we just gotta do our, gym trainers. We could probably do Brawly today. We have 30 minutes left, and the level cap's in 1 level. I think we can do Brawly today, too. Like, what did I do? Yeah, what the fuck did I do? Catch me, twin. I like that. You're the 9 to my 11. That's adorable. The balls to my broken heart emoji, wilted rose emoji. The text spam my beloved, yeah. It's the Pokemon NPC classic is the detect spam. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Milky checks Spotify DMs is insane. Also, I don't know if my Spotify has updated. I don't see DMs anywhere. On my desktop Spotify, at least. Is it like a mobile only thing? Just use Flash and light up the gym. Easy. Easy. How do you have my Spotify account, twin? He was like, I don't even think I have Milky's Spotify account. Not that, like, I would have it over you all, but I feel like I would know about it if Milky was sharing it around. I have it. It was me the whole time. It's milkshook.spotify. I think that's true. I think we should all click that link. Everyone knows that if you see a suspicious link in Twitch chat, you should click it immediately. I miss the best viewers. Yeah, you know, I do like that I have a bot that instantly deletes them, like literally the instant they post, they get instant. I haven't had one in forever though. Like even with the bot, I think there was one a couple streams ago, like one, and I think that's the first time I've seen one in so long. Like the best viewers bots they've all gone. They've all gone to the farm up north. I use Apple Music. Okay, I think that this is... I think those are the only gym trainers, right? Yeah, because that's Brawly. Okay. Check your Smorgon DMs. I sent you a really funny gif of this dancing baby. I don't even think I'm logged into Smogon. I don't even think I'm logged into Smogon. Like, I straight up don't know if I know my password to my account. I just use YouTube. Not a bad idea. Hey, I have YouTube Premium, and like, I feel like they have a good music service included with that, but I've just never tried it. I almost threw up my meatloaf. Meat and hot loaf. I like meat and hot loaf. That's good. Okay. Only thing that's left is Brawly. And you know what that means. More grinding. I think we can grind in Granite Cave. I think. As long as we run from, like, Geodudes, that will get me. But, like... Oh, this thing's just gonna teleport away before it can do it. Astro! Grinding! Alright, I'm not gonna XP share this. Maybe I should XP share this, Heike. Yeah, we'll XP share this just to save some time. I was not expecting to get 2 gyms done today. I kind of forgot that they don't really like let you do anything until you do Brawly in this game. I remember you used to be able to skip Brawly in the originals. And I would always skip Brawly. "7 gallons of milk in the pocket challenge." You can't do the 7 gallons of milk in the pocket challenge. Check fur affinity DMs. We're DMing across the scope of the internet right now. DMing Andrew McCutcheon saying, check your fur affinity DMs. Okay, 2 Gene has leveled up. Straight up. Can I say I forgot about this Astroworld song? This is not one that I... Even like some of the deeper cuts that I... Deep cuts on Astroworld, that's funny. But you know what I mean? Like even some of the lesser played songs, I can remember. I do not remember this one. Oh, I have like items on these guys here. I should take these off before I like accidentally use them. Straight up. On God. Milky, check LinkedIn. I got a frantic message the other day to add me back on LinkedIn from my goat. It was so funny. I literally got I was like, oh, 3 DMs. Wonder what this is. And it was like, add me back on LinkedIn. I was like, oh, okay. And I did. Check your Spotify DMs quick. Someone DM me on Plenty of Fish. Classic. Bro, Dustox just dodged Shield Dust, by the way. We cannot fight Geodude. They have rock moves. Peak song? I'd agree. DM me on the official Polo G app. There's a Polo G app? That's Jeremy Renner tier. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm glad we got to the Jeremy Renner app after that. Yes. DM me on the Jeremy. Oh, has reached level 16. I didn't even realize. Not that it matters. We're not using that in the Brawly gym, but let's just make sure. Although, high key, if his Metatite still only knows Focus Punch, we could probably set up well, we couldn't switch it in, but I did not know there was a official Polo G app is insane. Oh, wait, Kabunga! Hold on.
Kabunga.
Kabunga's evolving, everybody. Please look it up in the App Store. Okay, I will, absolutely. Let me get Kabunga on the overlay. Why was I using Smogon forums like social media when I was 13? I mean, I was using like YouTube, like back when you could like comment on people's pages and stuff. I guess you kind of still can, but like not really. That's what I was using YouTube for when I was like in middle school. I wasn't allowed to have my first social media until I was 18. Not 18. That's a lie. Like whatever age you are when you leave middle school. 14? Was I playing orgs in YouTube comments? Maybe. Yeah. I was. What about it? I was playing orgs in YouTube comments and YouTube DMs, like the YouTube message system. Okay? And they're Pokemon themed. They were Total Drama Island Pokemon orgs, okay? I got third one time. Nothing on based. That's what I thought. That was the practice I needed to win Smorgon. I suppose, yeah. DM me on Animal Crossing. DM me on the official Nintendo Switch Online app. Does anyone have any Roblox game suggestions? Oh gosh, I don't even think I do. I don't really play Roblox, I'm going to be honest, aside from our games. And I don't want to suggest our games because I know you're familiar with them already. This is a good beat. I don't think I've heard this before. Maybe I have. DM me on Picture Chat Room 4. Oh, I've heard this before. Never mind. I forgot about this. It's old logic. That's why I forgot about it. Yeah, I've absolutely heard this before. I used to. This was like. DM me on Zatu.gay. Roar? That would help against the Meryl with rollout, I'll be honest. But so will Sand Attack, so. I don't think I need Roar. I'm gonna not learn it. This was right after high school. Is this Bobby Tarantino 2? Oh, it is Bobby Tarantino 2. Yeah, then senior year of high school. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, he didn't need to say that. He did not need to say that. Oh, yeah, I remember the simity fimity aw, fimity aw. All men are friends. 10 bars, 10 seconds. Put him in the shirt, put him in the dirt, put him in the... What was your encounter? I zoned out. We can't get an encounter until after Brawly, Milky. The only we're not allowed to go to the other rooms yet, and that's where Aaron and Aaron and Sableye are. Imagine if Logic never asked who could relate. Woo! DM me at the bank while I'm standing in line for my billions of dollars in debt. I'm at the bank. They are gatekeep. They are literally gatekeeping. I'd rather run this man's discography than hear Particle Man what? You're so real. This is not a... There are far worse Logic songs. Don't worry. He's definitely not saying who can relate. Woo! Temporary Secretary PMO. Yeah, I think Temporary Secretary is worse than Particle Man for sure. I mean, that makes sense. Temporary Secretary made it far in our worst song bracket, and Particle Man, I think, was out in the first round. This is all things considered, this is not a bad Logic album. His like, well, he's making music now for real, but like his like actual like the one that he advertised as his last album ever the first time was really good. Like I quite enjoyed that. Can't believe On the Radar had Bob on, like like that Bob. Okay, I thought you were talking about Bob, like Bobby Tarantino, not B.O.B. What is this song? This is Go Hard by Joey Valence and Bray. We're big JVB fans in this area. I am sorry that we didn't get to see them at Lala Ken, but I am not upset that I got to see Remy Wolf instead. That was a highlight. It's okay you saw Remy, which meant much more. I appreciate that. I really do. And Remy did me. I really enjoyed seeing Remy. It was great. Okay, garlic bread is leveled up. I learned something unfortunate about Joey Valence. What is that? What would you learn? Okay. We're gonna go Beautifly, I think. We're gonna lead the Well, actually, I don't think he has any rock moves on his team, does he? Not canceling bad, but I will not be listening. Is it a Pokemon opinion? That's what it seems. That's what the vibe of you saying that means to me. Because I know he's a big Pokemon fan. Give. Making sure I give them all their berries, and then we're gonna fight Brawly, and then we'll be done for the night. He prob doesn't fuck with Xatu though. Don't say that. Oh. Okay, what are we doing here? That's a fun ending. Okay, sweet. All right, we're gonna keep that. We're keeping that for the next time we're in the queue. That's funny. That's a good jump scare. I think I'm gonna lead Beautifly here. I don't think he has rock moves on his team. He didn't in the original. So I think we probably should be okay. Dustox obviously would be smarter. Dustox would be a smarter play if I knew he had a rock move, but I don't think he does. But also Dustox will do less damage because Beautifly has stab. All right, more gambling. All right, another gamble poll has been posted on whether I will lose a Pokemon to Brawly. I only know that song because of Randy singing it in South Park. That's funny. Oh, he's hitting it. I want to see the same energy on Yes again. I don't think you're going to get that same energy. Given what I know about Brawly's moveset and my team. See, my team's real bad into Brawly, but real bad into Roxanne, but real good into Brawly, so. Hey, all it takes is one Rock Tomb and Beautifly's in the dirt, so. I don't know if he has it. I gotta pee at the worst time. Oh no. I'm so sorry. A Janer Mover tweet. What is this? Where are the dudes at? I mean, yeah. Right here. The dudes are over here, for sure. I can wait. Holding it for the Brawly fight is very funny. I have but $1 dilly to give. Appreciate you stocking up in the economy, Mayor. I do. Now I'm just gonna wait until the poll's over, and I think we're gonna start. Why did I get a Zaza ad on Twitter? Like a weed ad? Or like a Pokemon Legends ZA ad? Those are two different ads. I get like weed ads on my Twitter sometimes too. I mean, I live in a state where it's legal, so I get ads all the time. Def weed ad. Like full nugget weed. I think I've seen those before. You know, I used to know this girl who was a weed photographer. Like, she would take those pictures. That was her day job. But she did like product advertising, but like all of her product was weed pictures, like for dispensaries or whatever. We're gonna hit this gust. Oh my gosh, Beautifly. They're in plastic bags starting at $199. What kind of weed is that? That is so expensive. What? Unless it's like in bulk, I guess. Oh my god! This is insane! I'm not gonna pretend like I really know a whole lot about weed. I don't really know that. I just know that it's cheap in Michigan. Costco. Wait, he doesn't have a Metatite in this game. Oh, wait, I just clicked Gust twice and won the battle. Oh, I didn't even realize the battle was already over. Apparently it's very cheap in Michigan, yeah. I guess I'm taking it for granted. Not that I buy it, but if I was to, it'd be cheap. What's our new level cap? What's our Watson's level cap? Watson's level cap is 9 plus 10. 21. 2 badges. 21. 1 death still. Rest in peace. Meeting how the Lotad. And a bulk up TM. Give that to Combuskin, Heike. That'd be pretty good. Who died? The Lotad died. It was tragic. Crit rollout 4. I got my $60 back. Hell yeah. Meat and Hulloaf. Yeah, so there's a Meryl that spams rollout, and Lotad did not do very much damage to it, and also was slower, so it couldn't Astonish flinch it, and also got hit with a crit rollout 4. I guess we're 10 minutes early, but we can go get the... Maybe we can go give Steven his letter before we go, and then get an Aeron or Sableye, perhaps. When's the next stream? Thursday. Yes, Thursday is the next stream. We're gonna play Psychonauts on Thursday, though. The next Przzlocke is Sunday. So earlier in the stream, BJ paid 100,000 channel points for the Change the Channel reward, which means you can pick what game I play for the next stream. So we're playing Psychonauts, which was his choice. We have Bridge, random rollout, doubles, plus Watson. I predict Blood. Yeah, that's probably true. Hello, Steven Stone. Ominous that they're giving him so much characterization. There might be some complications with downloading it, but it's an easy fix. I own it on Steam. Is it not just... Can I not just play it on Steam? What's complicated about it? I got school on Thursday. I'll stay up the night before. I don't go to bed until like 2 to 3 a.m. anyway. I'm very similar to that, yeah. I mean, I end stream at 1, and it usually takes me like an hour or 2 to wind down after stream anyway. It might say you'll be missing a file. Okay. Well, if it does, I will let you know. I'll try to launch it before stream on Thursday to test it out. I won't start it, obviously, but... Remember the blank movie parodies? I need Pokemon movie parody with Steven Stoner. And it's like a... It's like a hot tub time machine kind of movie. It's like a Harold and Kumar movie. That mural depicts what my grandchildren will hear about my commute to and from school. Oh, about the primal world. 8 minutes left. Hurry, I have to piss. I'm sorry. You can go to the bathroom. It's not that big of a deal, I promise. I'm gonna turn into a raisin. Also, can you get an encounter down here? Is that allowed? Or is this like only after the mock bike? I'm gonna assume I can't get an encounter here, so we have to wait until after we get the mock bike to get a Granite Cave encounter. Because that's the only way up. Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down so I remember. Need mock bike for Granite Cave encounter. All right. I will we'll take the boat over to Slateport and then we'll end. We're not gonna go to the town, obviously. I'm gonna land on the beach and then save. That's so cringe. I agree. Hopefully this running water does not affect you. Okay, it wasn't even like a cutscene. All right, we did it. We had a rough start. We lost a friend early, but I think we have bounced back beautifully. Within this level cap, not only will we get Mighty Anna, not only will we get Loudred, We will get Ninjask as well, which, granted, I don't really think... I mean, Loudred and Mightyena and Combuskin, I think, can kind of help for Watson. We'll get a couple of other encounters as well. Like, we can get maybe an Oddish. We can maybe get like Plusle or Minun. We could maybe get Electrike. That'll help on the way there. But that's going to be streamed today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Shedinja Gaming. Unfortunately, we're not running Shedinja. That thing trivializes way too many fights to the point where I don't think it's fun. I could get Volbeat or Illumise as well. You're absolutely right. But thank you for watching. Thank you to all the new people. There were a bunch of new people here. But Lily, thank you for hanging out for the entire time. You obviously are not required to hang out the entirety of the stream. I hope that is not what the vibe is. But anyway, like even like Rocky earlier, thank you all for like hanging out and following and everything. And so the next stream will be Thursday. Thursday will be Psychonauts. We'll catch Ralts when we play Psychonauts on Thursday. Next Przzlocke stream will be Sunday. If I can get a Friday stream again this week, I'll try to. I'm not sure what it'll be. But I'm likely not going to have anything super crazy to do on Friday, so I might be able to do like a mid-afternoon stream like we tried to do. But that's going to be it. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it so much. I'll see you hopefully in the next stream on Thursday. Have a great rest of your day. Sleep well, drive safe, buckle up, all that good stuff. And yeah, I will see y'all next time. Good night. Bye.